Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. I know I sound a little far away. Apologies. I'm just making sure we're all good before I start sending out the shameless plugs. Alright, let's start doing the shameless plugs here. Ooh. I keep forgetting that we have a heart emote now, and I don't need to do regular hearts when I do my shameless plugs. I can actually use the Jonesy heart. Yo, 125 people in the server now. Yo, server's popping off recently. Did I put that in the right spot? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Just sending out some shameless plugs, and then we should be good to go. Thank you all for being here. Sorry that I still don't have my little intro thing. I am bad streamer, man. Yeah, I don't plan enough ahead. Hence why I'm a little bit late here. Hence why I'm a little bit late here, and actually the thumbnail doesn't fully match what we're doing. The thumbnail still shows the Ponyta, the Stunky, and the Geodude, but we're gonna be hunting on a different route today. There we go. All the shameless plugs are sent out. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome on in, Claire, Lamb, Blue, another Blue. Yo, we got two Blues in here. Tonda. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yo, Blue coming in right now with the like goal right away. Yo, it's gonna be. You guys are rarely in my stream at the same time, but now we got two Blues in stream. I need to figure out what to call you guys. All right, let's get the mic back in front of me here. Also, Shining Blue. I have a random question about OBS. I don't know if you have the answer or not, but basically, just call me Shining or Tater. Yo, Tater Tots, sweet. Call me Blue. There we go. We got Blue and we got Tater Tots. So, random question about what's it called here? Yeah, OBS. So, you can have multiple YouTube channels under the same email. Technically, I have two YouTube channels under the same email. So I'm signed in on Jonesy, and I'm streaming on Jonesy, but on my chat in OBS, it's under the other channel. Do you know how I can switch that? Because I have no clue. Or just call me my actual name. I don't mind. Fair. You know what? Instead, I'll just call you Boy. Nah. I'm probably just gonna end up calling both of you Blue, and then I'll realize my mistake, and I'll have to try to correct it later. Two Blues, indeed. Two Blues. But one of them is Blue Boy, and the other one's Shining Blue. Also, we got Lindsay with the stream boss right now. Also, we're gonna go in here and go on this. You can call me Lamb. Perfect. We're gonna organize these a little bit because we have yeah, we have a few shinies to move. Let me pick which ones I'm gonna hang on to. I'm definitely gonna hang on to the one with the hidden ability. Where is it? There it is. That's the hidden ability one. So these ones are my shinies. Let's put that in there. And then what's the other one I want? That's something I'm not too sure of. I never knew that was a thing. Fair. I forgot to check it out afterwards. I was going to check it out afterwards yesterday, but I forgot to. Neutral Flash Fire. I kind of want Flash Fire. So what Flash Fire ones we have? Up and attack, down, and special defense. Up and attack would definitely be nice. So that's my only up and attack one. So I guess we're going to go with that one then. There's a lot of Ponyta. Yeah, this was from yesterday's stream. We got 10 shiny Ponytas. So these guys over here, I gotta evolve. I gotta evolve one of my Ponytas. I gotta evolve both my Mareeps. Okay, let's move you there. And the rest of these ponytails, I think that's all of them. Oops. Yeah. Alright. The rest of these ponytails get to come over here. And they're gonna go into the giveaway box. There we go. This is the giveaway box so far. I'm not gonna start doing giveaways until at least we have this full. And I want to get a lot of options in there for you guys. So yeah. Also, I'm missing messages. Tyler, Umbreon, Shining. I don't know why I called you Tyler first. I never call you Tyler first. What is this? But welcome on in. How you doing? Should be there, or should be at my stop in 15 minutes. Fair, fair. Almost kept Dialga at Adamant Trait. Fair as well. Almost 3 for you. Like, almost, like, time-wise is almost 3 to you. For me, it is barely after 11. Hey, Craig, sir, welcome on in. How you doing? Did I already say that? I don't know if I did. Tried yesterday, but Unite servers were a laggy mess. Rip. Rip. Or yesterday? Yo, I actually texted Umbreon yesterday. He was alive. He's still alive now, it looks like. Unless someone has yoinked his account. Okay, I'm going to quickly release some of these extra ponytas, though. So let's that's not what I need to be on the red one. So I'm just going to chat a little bit with you guys while I release some of these ponytas. Let's also move you over there. There we go. 2 blues, 2 shinings. Yup. 2 blues and 2 shinings. Hello, friends. Yes, hello. How you doing? Ready to go home and eat something? Fair, fair. Also, wait. I think I did it again. Rayo. Or, yeah, Rayo? Is that how it's pronounced? Welcome on in. Hello. How you doing? I keep doing the thing where I read someone's message, and I'm meaning to say hi to them, and then I just don't, because my brain is broken. Skylo, welcome on in as well. 8:10 a.m. For me, I don't know why I'm up so early. Fair. Yeah, usually I go live at noon my time, so at 9 your time, so like an hour later. But, I wanted to go a little bit earlier today. A little bit earlier. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Yeah, sorry that I didn't do this ahead of time. Like I mentioned earlier, planning is not my forte. Time management is not my forte either. So, and I want to get these out of here before we start catching a whole bunch of stuff today and make this mess worse. But also, the route I'm going to be on are higher level Pokemon than what I normally... I don't know what level they are, though, so I don't know how well, like, a Quick Ball and stuff is going to do, but we'll see. 4 more hours of work left. You got this, Blue. You got this. You got this, Tater Tots. Dark Magic to summon all the demons just for the shiny Dialga. Yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you all the luck on Dialga. Radar luck was worse out of Creators Are Us. Fair. Honestly, my radar luck usually isn't too great when it comes to getting to a chain of 40. But I keep accidentally getting early shinies, which is pretty awesome. Polly, welcome on in. How you doing? Although yesterday, my luck was really good. Too good, actually. There were 2 times... So this Ponyta chain, there were 2 times where I got 2 shiny patches at the exact same time, which is a 1 in 9,800 chance. So, rip that. And that happened twice. And then I also got a hidden ability shiny, which is a 1 in 12,000 chance, I believe it was. Is that all the Ponytas? Is that all the Ponytas? Make sure we still have all ours. 1, 2. Giveaway box. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we still have all of them. I didn't accidentally release any. Solid. Let's save the game quickly. Chain 40, can't even get to 30, man. Yeah, yesterday I had really good luck. I mean, my chain broke at what was it? My chain broke at 39. I had another one break in like the 30s or 20s. I had a couple of them 20. Honestly, yesterday I had insane luck with the radar. Like, I didn't have a whole lot of breaks early, but I had a decent amount of late breaks. But then we got to the chain of 40, and we just ran around getting a whole bunch of Ponytas. And pretty much the only reason my chain stopped at 10 shinies was because I was hungry. We were already, like, 40 minutes past my end time, and I was really hungry, and my dinner was upstairs waiting for me, and I was like, okay, there's a risky shiny right here. I'm just going to go for it. If it continues, it continues. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And it didn't continue, so yeah. They must be sacrificed for the greater cause. Fair. Gives 100 Gaskins. There we go. Are they shiny, though? Are they shiny ones or regular ones? Alright. So, this is where we are going to be... Hold on. Let's make sure. Yep, we got that. Delete my new video because of copyright music from app where they... didn't tell me the artist, so I uploaded it again with new music. Yeah, you always, like, even if they tell you who the artist is, like, you gotta make sure you're using copyright-free stuff. If you don't know if it's copyright-free, then your best bet is to just not use it. But, yeah, that's happened sometimes, sadly. Yo, Polka Doll. Barry. Do you already have the, I think I already have Super Repel active, right? Yeah. Yo, we went through like 130 Super Repels yesterday. I might need to get more. How much money do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay. I think we're just gonna risk it and hope then. Risk it and hope. Hey, Jigglypuff, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? The Pachirisu? Yeah, it's my little buddy. My little buddy Pachirisu. You know what? I should bring Mimsy around with me. We'll stick with Pachirisu for now just because I don't know what level these Pokemon are gonna be. Let's see. Ghastly just broke again at 8. Wait, a Ghastly chain? Okay, where do you chain Ghastly? Where do you chain Ghastly? Because I was trying to figure out where to chain Ghastly, and I thought I don't know. I was convinced there wasn't a spot to chain Ghastly. Yo, I would love to know where to chain Ghastly. Level 21's Quick Balls should be decent, right? Radar hates me and I hate it too. Fair, I guess. Fair. Mood. Oh yeah, I guess... I don't know why my brain immediately went to calling you Jigglypuff, but I guess Izzy makes sense. Makes more sense than calling you Jigglypuff. I mean, it's all in your name. You know what? I'll just start calling you The. There we go. I'll call you The. But welcome on in, Izzy. How you doing? For a second, I thought it just broke on a chain of 1, because I didn't see the shakes right away. It's only nighttime, man. It's 11 p.m. Fair. What route are you? Are you on the route east of Hearthome? Because I thought you could chain Ghastlies there, but when I was at night, when I went to go try to chain Ghastlies there, I couldn't find any. I don't know if I was just getting unlucky or if I was on the wrong route. Pachirisu is supposedly bad battle-wise, but why is it so cute? Yo, someone actually, like, dominated a tournament with Pachirisu on their team. I don't know the full story. If Lindsay hops in here, she could probably give a little bit better detail. But yeah, someone dominated a tournament with Pachirisu on their team. At the one below Salacion. Where is that? Yeah, so you're... Yeah, this route. The one east of Hearthome. Yeah, because I went out here, like, right beside Hearthome, there's a patch of grass. I went in there and I was chaining it. Or I was trying to chain it, but I couldn't find it. I thought I was just, maybe I had wrong information or something. So, Jones, you have an idea for something? What's up, Blue? What's up? What is your idea? Is it an idea that, like, you say in chat, or an idea, like, you're going to DM me about it? I should learn English vocabulary. Also me. I mean... Fair. I mean, I have supposedly learned English vocabulary, and we all know I mess up words, like, 24/7. Pachirisu is unarguably the best Gen 4 Pokemon there is. Definitely a solid Mon, and an amazing shiny, too. That's pretty much why I have it following me around. Don't find them for, like, 20 minutes straight. Don't worry, they're just rare spawn, even at night. There we go. Okay, yeah. I guess they're just rare spawn. I thought that they just weren't there for some reason, and I was just given wrong information. Or maybe, like, they weren't radar mons. They could just only random encounters. But I guess I was just unlucky at the time. Heard about that, and the guy's a legend? Yeah. Yeah, it was like some sort of double battle tournament, like a big double battle tournament, too. And yeah, he dominated with Pachirisu. Pachirisu can be a beast. Doesn't even spawn at any other time. Yeah, I knew it was a nighttime one. Excuse me. When I was trying to find it, it was after stream and I was chilling. Hey, Rioli, welcome on in. How you doing? It's in DMs. Don't want to spoil the fun idea. Should I check it now or should I check it later? I see the little ping there. Should I check it now or check it later? Me and Gage are gonna raid or race Pachirisu once I beat the game. Ooh, nice, nice. Sounds fun. This Pachirisu I got on a chain of 4. It was a pretty good shiny day. That was the day we got 2 shiny Mareeps, one of which was a full odds, one of which was on a chain of 14, and then we got shiny Pachirisu on a chain of 4. That was a really good day. Really, really good day. If you look at my changing my profile pic to shiny Dialga in Discord, but I'll like humanize it if you know what I mean. Human version of shiny Dialga. I'll have to draw it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's kind of like a humanoid Dialga, or like if someone was like, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Could be interesting. Could look really cool. Change Park. It had Super Fang, Nuzzle, and some other moves. Yeah. There was one move. What was it? Charm, maybe? I don't think it was Charm. It was something that like a lot of double team teams ran, was this certain move, and a lot of people forgot that Pachirisu had it. But since Pachirisu also had Super Fang and Nuzzle, like, it was insane. But yeah, Blue knows what I'm talking about. One thing is saying I'll be home in 4 minutes, the other is saying 48 minutes? Yo, wait, what? What? Also great for hunting Nuzzle plus Super Fang? Yeah, it's really, really good. You can decide it's not super important. I think I'll check it later, just so that I don't forget about it. Because if I check it now, I'll read it, be like, that's cool or something, and then I'll like close my phone, and then the notification's gone, and I'll forget to like look at it again later. So I'll probably just leave it there. That way, after stream, I know the notification's there, and I'll be reminded to look at it. Please, I just want to get home. You got this. I had to delete the video because copyright stuff. So I commented, but didn't read it. Fair, fair. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, copyright can be. You gotta be real careful with copyright. Doesn't help that I have no clue where I am. Yeah, still getting used to like the bus route and that. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Once I catch it, got you. You're stuck in the attic. Look for trapdoors. Yes, look for the trapdoor. What's that called again? Kajinka? Gijinka? I don't know how that's pronounced, but that, maybe? I have no clue. I have no clue what it's called. Send help. Sending all the help. Sending all the help. I mean, technically the one to the left and the one down are in safe areas. Let's do the left one just because it feels a little more safe. Yeah, but if she's on a bus, she might not be going straight directly to her house, so it might not have a fully accurate time. But I mean, it'd be close. Hopefully, 40 minutes. Rip. I'm gonna try Pachirisu in my first chain simply because I want to have the heart to release the extras. Fair, fair. Sorry, my one nostril's like all stuffed up. Hold on, let me Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. I can kind of breathe now. Kind of being the keyword there. I can kind of breathe. No, the chain. Rip the chain. I'm really debating if I should go buy some more super repels. I mean, I have like 125 of them, but apparently yesterday we went through like 130, something like that. I had somewhere in the 200s. We might have only gone through like 100, but still. That Ponyta chain, that 40 chain, and like the 10 shinies actually took a long time to get. Because I kept running around trying to get the shinies, and I would like just sit there resetting, and wouldn't be getting anything. Oh, you know what? I forgot to hit record. Wait, do I have space on my drive? Back later. See you guys. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a solid rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I need to check see how much space I have on my drive. Not a lot. I really need to clear off a bunch of stuff from this. You know, there's probably entire stuff I can delete. I can delete all that. These can be deleted. I'm just deleting a bunch of stuff so that I have room on my drive. There we go. That freed up some space. Not a whole lot, but freed up some space for now so I can, you know, record just in case I get a shiny. Speaking of which, I gotta upload the shinies from yesterday. I'm not gonna upload all the ponytails, just like one of them probably. And then, like, in the title, mention that there were 10 or something like that. Ooh, Wingle. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. I don't think I need shiny Wingle. I don't think I need shiny Wingle. You can always get an external hard drive. Yeah. I mean, I'm really bad when it comes to, like, clearing stuff. So there's probably a lot of stuff that I could clear that I don't need anymore. But yeah, external hard drive I could definitely use. You want to get shiny Dialga? I'll try to get shiny starter. Yo, you got this. With my alt account? Yeah. I did that with the shiny starters as well. I'm pretty sure I already have Wingle. I'm checking my living dex here. Once it loads. I have Wingle. Do I have Pelipper? Yeah, I already have Wingle and Pelipper, so I don't need this thing. I don't need this thing. I'm not going to be training it. I usually record about an hour, delete, then start new recordings. Yeah, I usually record the entire thing. My main thing that I forget to do is I forget to clear out recordings. Like, I record specifically for if I find a shiny, then I can upload it. I keep forgetting to clear out recordings that I don't need. So, like, let's say my Cresselia streams earlier in the week, which we do plan on going back to Cresselia. We are going to shiny on Cresselia some more. But those, I didn't find any shinies in those streams. So, like, what I would normally do is I would forget to clear out those recordings because I don't need them. So I need to go through and figure out what I need and what I don't need. Since my luck is terrible with chaining, I'm just going for 15, then start running around. Fair, fair. Honestly, I'd even say push it one more. Go to 16. Because at a chain of 16, your odds of finding a shiny are doubled from regular odds. So your odds are, what is it, 1 in 2,040 something? No. Let me see. I have the chart here. Cheese, welcome on in. Sammy, welcome on in as well. Hold on, I have the chart here somewhere. On a chain of 16, you have 1 in 2,048. 2,048. So if you go that one more to 16, your odds will be double from normal odds. How do you get Cresselia anyway? I actually have a video on my channel if you're interested on how to shiny on Cresselia. But basically, to get to Cresselia, you have to beat the game, go to Canalov City, get on the boat. The boat will take you to the Lunar Island, whatever it's called. And then Cresselia is just chilling there. If you want to shiny hunt it, I'd suggest checking out that video. I explained it there on how to shiny hunt it and stuff like that. If you're just wanting to get Cresselia in general, it's just on that island there. It's on that island, you talk to it, it flies away, and you gotta, like, chase it down. Alright, I got audio now, and I'm officially lost. No, don't be lost! That's why I go by hours. I usually forget to delete the last recording of my stream. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. That's my main thing, is I just have to go back and, like, check out that, like, okay, did I get a shiny? Delete. I've been doing good about it this week. I deleted my Cresselias. Yesterday's stream still exists because I got shinies in it. Today's stream, if we get a shiny, we'll keep it. If not, I'll delete it. But I gotta go back. I have all of my November recordings still, because I was planning on doing, like a little montage, like a compilation of all my shinies for the month. But I think instead, I'm going to start that in the new year. Because honestly, December's just really busy for me. So I'm going to clear out my November stuff. That'll clear up a lot of space there. I mean, I could risk for 20. Fair, fair. Don't mind me. Radar hunting confuses me, so just studying and taking notes. Fair, fair. I mean, I also have a... Speaking of, what's it called? Speaking of videos on my channel, I also have a video on my channel explaining how to radar hunt, if you're interested in that. Me just out here like, just promoting all my videos. Me just being weird. Set screen to inverse, just pass time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do be fun sometimes. Broke on 2 once again. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Usually that is my luck. Usually I break in the single digits. And honestly, I find the breaks in the single digits a lot more annoying than the breaks in like the 30s or whatever. I'd rather break in the 30s than break in the single digits, but it's just annoying. It's so annoying. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Gonna have to call my mom now. Fair, fair. BRB, yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. ID, nice one. Wait, nice one. What did I do? What did I do? Watched it. I got confused. Ain't the smartest cookie in the place where cookies are kept. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm also not the best at explaining things, so I don't know how well I did explaining. But essentially, if you just watch this here, this is essentially how the radar hunts work. You just activate the radar, walk into the patch of grass, try to aim for the patch of grass that's furthest away from you. You want it to be at least 4 tiles away from you, and you just keep catching them. And then there's the app to keep an eye on what's it called? There's an app to keep an eye on like what chain you're on and stuff like that. But yeah, it was Izzy. It was a bot. I got it. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what's up with these bots, but yeah. We got to edit docs because stuff didn't copy over. Right, ripperoni. But yeah, I don't even know what's up with these ones. Like they the bots come in and like attack streams every once in a while and all that. And some of them I kind of understand a bit more. Like the ones that come in like cursing and swearing and all that. Like I'm a PG channel, so it's like, yeah, get out of here. And I kind of understand those ones a bit more. But then the ones that were just saying text, and I'm like, why are these, like, what is this bot even doing? And now these ones, and I'm just kind of like, what is happening? Like the bots are getting weirder and weirder. Breaking single digits is most annoying because you don't even get a chance at going somewhere, especially if it's a rare spawn, because it just makes it more tedious to start another chain. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, if my chain breaks in 30, the odds of you getting a shiny increase with every single chain encounter. So, being at a chain of 30, you might not be at the best odds, but you're still at pretty good odds of finding a shiny. But breaking at a chain of 1, it's like, okay, that just was a waste of time at that point. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boop. But yeah, the chaining do be a bit of a pain sometimes. That's why whenever, like, anyone's trying out chaining for the first time or, like, having a hard time with chaining, I always try to, like, be like, hey, like, do everything you can, but try not to get discouraged because there is the random chance of it breaking. So, big rip there. You got to be really careful with it. Try your best not to get discouraged by the random breaks. Broke on 1, then 2, then 3. Yeah, do be like that sometimes. Back, hey, welcome back. Yeah, these bots just started appearing for me. Yeah. For me, it was this week when they started appearing for me. The ones that just say, like, I don't even know what it is they're saying, but yeah, I don't even know. That was an hour and a half of chaining Ghastly. Yeah. Excuse me. The rare spawns are really a pain. That's why usually I have a main target. Like right here, Buizel's my main target, but I'm gonna hunt whatever I run into, except for Wingle, because I don't need a shiny Wingle. I can also encounter Shellos here. I can encounter Swellow here. I think I can encounter Floatzel as well. Apparently they're links. Are they? That's weird. Just random question though, Craig sir. Like you mentioned that you broke on like 1 and 2 and 3. Was that just the random 7% chance? Or were you going into patches that were really close to you? Because if the patches are like too close to you, then you're gonna have a higher chance of it breaking. What's been in everyone this week is an attempt at a link, but since I can't post links, it just looked like gibberish. Yeah. Especially because the last 3 digits of what they do is just FYI, I think. So then I'm just sitting there like, is the first 3 supposed to mean something? Because FYI is for your information. So what's the first bit supposed to mean? I thought it was just gibberish, yeah. Best way to explain it. Got a video on underground hunting? I don't, actually. I don't have a video on underground hunting. But essentially, the best way to do underground shiny hunting, run around and collect 40 diglets. If you have online, it's a lot easier, so you load in with the online people, like just random online people. Because every time someone picks up a diglet, it counts for your diglets, so everyone shares like a diglet total. So if you're able to load in online, it's a lot easier. If you're not able to, just do what you gotta do. But yeah, collect the 40 diglets, go into a room, encounter everything, leave the room, enter the room, encounter everything. Basically, you have double odds of finding a shiny when you have the 40 diglets, and just keep repeating the process. If you load into a room and the timer goes off, so like you load into a room and then your diglets are done, your diglets go away, all those Pokemon that are already loaded in the room still have the double odds. Because they've already spawned, they already have the double odds, so you might as well check them. But yeah. I just called my dad and he's gonna come pick me up. Fair, fair. So is this not a school bus? Is this like a city bus or something? Like, did you get on a wrong bus or like not get off on the stop you're supposed to get off on? Like, what's going on there? For your living decks, do you need both Shellos forms, all Burmy forms, or just one? All depends on what the person is doing. Like, you can do it whichever way you want. I'm kind of on the side of I want both forms, but I also kind of feel like I won't worry about both forms. I don't know. I'm kind of on the edge. I don't know if I want both forms or not, or like all the forms. Part of me does, part of me doesn't. But yeah. City bus got on the wrong bus. RIP! Hopefully all is good though. I mean, it takes some adjusting, like you just moved, so it makes sense taking some adjusting. But one forms. Whatever. Regional variants. Regional variants are something I'm 100% going for. So my living decks, a lot of people's living decks, they're aiming for 898. That does not include regional variants though. Zigzagoon and Galarian Zigzagoon have the exact same Pokedex number. So the 898 does not include regional variants. The living dex number I'm aiming for is, I think, 935. So I need to get, like, Hoenn Zigzagoon and Galar Zigzagoon. So that's what I'm going for, is, like, all of the regional variants, all of the Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to go for, like, forms in the sense of, like, female and male, or, like the 2 different Shellos, like, East and West. I don't think I'm going to go for that, but I don't know. I don't know. Says a 49-minute walk away. Oh, 45-minute walk away is not too bad. I mean, it's probably, what, like a 5 to 10-minute drive, maybe? Depending on the roads, I guess. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it's not that simple. She got on the wrong bus, so it's possible that the bus she needs is already gone, or is, like... Or doesn't go to the area that she's in, even. One bus doesn't usually hit all the locations that you need. Usually, if you're lucky, yeah, you can get on one bus and get off exactly where you need to get off. But sometimes you need to transfer. So you'll get on one bus, get off at a stop, get on a different bus, get off on a stop. Like, sometimes you need to transfer. In the other ground, if someone else encounters a Pokemon, does it take the encounter away from you? No. You guys have separate encounters. Lindsay and I at one time, we were running around in the underground, and like, I loaded into the room and I was like, oh, there's a Piplup, and she was in the same room with me and she had no Piplup. So yeah, we have separate encounters. Combs like, yeah, I kind of got lost, and he's like, how? Fair, fair. Yeah, no problem, Izzy, no problem. Always here to help. Always love helping people. Hey, hopefully he's not, like, mad at you or anything about that, because, I mean, you're in a new area, you're not used exactly to, like, you're still in the process of figuring out, like, how you gotta do everything and all that, so it do be how it do be. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Go with that one. The one to the right probably would have been a little better, but they're both technically safe. I think the one to the right was safe. Actually, the one to the right might not have been. This one was safe. It's just like on the edge of safe. Come on before and she was mad, but my dad just finds it funny. Fair, fair. See, if I was in that scenario, if I was like the dad in that scenario, I'd be kind of like, now I have to go get you. But I'd also be like, hey, at least, like, you're learning, you're figuring it out, but at least you're safe, kind of thing. It's like kind of like a, not really a mad or disappointed or anything like that. It's just kind of like, damn it, now I have to do extra effort. Just one of those things. But it's like, hey, at least you're safe. At least, like, you're trying to figure out what you gotta do and, like, stuff like that. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Yo, what chain are we even on for this thing right now? Like, almost 10 maybe? At least I figured out I was on the wrong bus. Yeah. I mean, at least, oh, never mind. We're on a chain of 0. Chain broke. But yeah, at least you realize you're on the wrong bus. Because, like, it could have definitely been worse. It could have been, like, you might have not realized. And you've gone even, like, further and further. Like, you just keep getting further and further away from your house. Definitely something that could have happened. I gotta get some food, be back soon. Yeah, no worries. Get some food. Hopefully it's good. And hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So gotta stay home today. Rip the sickness. Yo, rest up. Drink some water. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. And welcome on in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. What we got? Let's go over here. Be the parent that would sigh and say, okay, then laugh and joke about it with you when you get in the car. Exactly. Exactly. I'd be the person that I'd be like, okay, where are you? And then I'd go and get you. And then after you get in the car, I'd just be like, so why'd you come all the way out here? Like, what's out here that's so interesting? There's an highlight right now as it's dark out. Yeah, fair, fair. Definitely be safe. You know, if there's a spot with like a, I don't know, a spot nearby with like maybe just a street lamp or like just in general like a bench and street lamp or anything like that, just chill there for a little bit while you wait for your dad. Excuse me. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let me quickly double check that I need Swellow as well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Swellow. Yes, I do. Sweet. We do need Swellow, so we'll keep going with this chain. Chilling near street light. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Chill by the street light. Have your phone ready to make a phone call just in case anything happens. I doubt anything will happen. I mean, the odds of something happening are pretty slim. But, yeah, like, keep your phone ready to call someone just in case. Like, whether it be parents, cops, whatever. Like, have your phone ready just in case. Always, like, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Came in and nobody gave me attention. What do you mean, Razzle Dazzle? What do you mean? Wait, did you send a message earlier and I just miss it? You did! I'm so sorry! I missed the message. I'm sorry. Welcome on in, Razzle Dazzle. How you doing? What is up? Smooch, smooch. Flailing his arms in the air for some reason, you know. Fair, fair. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Swellow's shiny. I am not a huge fan of it at all. Hey, you broke out. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to stay in the ball. What are you on about? Okay, what am I supposed to do to you now? I've caught you before, so I guess repeat ball. But the world has stopped, because Gotcha is lost. No, Gotcha's just going on a little bit of a adventure. She's not lost, she's on an adventure. What about... Where is it? What about an Ultra Ball? Okay, might help if I actually click on the ball and not just exit out of it. Kinda wish Extreme was Switch Lite, even though I'm not, very exciting. I mean, you don't have to really be exciting. I don't really think I'm exciting. Especially compared to... You know what? We're gonna try just Nuzzle. I know it's super effective, but we're gonna try Nuzzle. See how, much damage it does. I mean, I don't really think of myself being very exciting. There's definitely a lot of, other people that are a lot more, like, higher energy than I am. Like, I feel like Gage has a little bit more of a positive personality than I do. Vandy is definitely, like, extremely higher energy than I am and all that. Like, I definitely don't think I'm exciting at all. I'm more here with, like, chill vibes and shiny hunting. But yeah, Switch Lite. I don't really know how you would go about streaming the Switch Lite. I think you would have to, like, somehow point a camera at it, I guess. I have no clue, honestly. Yo, can this thing catch, please? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Adventure time. Wait, no, it's copyright. Time Adventure. There we go. Time Adventure. Said hi to Gotcha when Gage raided you yesterday, and all she said was, ew, this is karma. Fair, fair. Thank you for staying in the ball that time. Can you just, like, stay in the quick ball next time, Swallow, please? I was the bus driver. Yes. Yes. Razzie was the bus driver. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I still just find it hilarious that I had 3 instances of shinies yesterday that were more rare than full odds in this game, and then Gage is just sitting there still trying to get his Piplup. Show your energy, what do you want about? I mean, I never said my energy wasn't, enjoyable. I just said that I don't think my energy is very exciting. You know, we just chill, having a good time. Shiny Hunting, essentially a podcast with Shiny Hunting in the background. That's the way I like to advertise my stream. Stay in the quick ball! But yeah, that's the way I usually advertise my stream, is a podcast with Shiny Hunting in the background. But, yeah, I don't know. Just like more of like a chill vibe. I don't really have high energy. Sometimes I wish I had higher energy, but also, eh. You also see Kirk got shiny Spiritomb and like 24 eggs. Yo, nice. I actually didn't see that, but yo, congrats on that. That is so cool. Yo, me and Kirk out here getting the really, really low Spiritomb encounters. I got Spiritomb in Sword and Shield on 21 encounters. Like, we were doing the camping method to like go into the camp and counter Spiritomb, or out of the camp and counter Spiritomb, in camp, out of camp and counter Spiritomb, stuff like that. I got it in 21 encounters. Such a good shiny too. You don't want me struggling with getting green time horse. You got this, Lamb. You got this. You know what it is? You know what it probably is, Lamb? It's because you're a golden Lamb, but Dialga's shiny isn't golden. Maybe that's why it's taken a while. Maybe you need to be a green Lamb. Does everyone know my location? I mean, does everyone know your location? Are we supposed to know your location? There's no way to have energy until you need to. Fair, fair. Don't want high energy. Trust me, you'll go off the walls. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if I had higher energy, I wouldn't be able to stream as long, because I feel like I would burn out quickly. I believe Kirk did non-charm Masuda method. Ooh. Nice. But yo, 24 encounters, like even with charm or without charm, 24 eggs? That is insane. That is really amazing. Yo, if Kirk hops in, I have to remember to say congrats. If Kirk doesn't hop in, yo, Razzie, can you congratulate them for me? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I was supposed to start quick ball, but I threw an ultra ball. Sadly, you have a point. I bet maybe. What color shirt was I wearing yesterday? I think I was wearing a blue shirt under my hoodie. So that blue shirt is what brought on the blue ponytas. So today I'm wearing a red shirt. None of the shinies I'm hunting here are red. So, and that changes broke. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I was wasting a lot of Pokeballs on that. Burnout's real. We can do that? Yeah, I feel like I would, my streams would only be able to be like 2 hours long, maybe 3 hours at max if I had a high energy like that. Also, Alejandro, thank you so much for the super chat and the good luck. Thank you so much. It is very, very appreciated. We got some damage to Lindsay's stream boss there. Yo, it's almost at half health. But thank you so much, Alejandro, for that super chat. It's very, very appreciated. Welcome on in, coming in like a ninja. Just jumping in first thing with super chat. Thank you so much. I got double time this week. I'm looking at $50 an hour. Yo, 50 an hour. That's insane. Congrats on that. He got Spiritomb in my cargo within like 2 days. He's cracked his first game since Pokemon Blue or something. Really? Hey, Galaxy, welcome on in. How you doing? Wear a green shirt. Fair. I don't even know if I have a green shirt. I mean, the sweater I was wearing yesterday was a Jonesy sweater, so it had the green logo on it. No problem. Yo, thank you so much. It is very appreciated. You didn't have to do that. It's very, very appreciated. I'm sorry, Wingle. I'm sorry, but we're not hunting you. I might need to go to a new area, honestly. Because the Wingles I don't need, and the Swellows are just annoying to catch, honestly. But thank you so much, Alejandro. It's very appreciated. Ooh, Shellos. There we go. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna break the stream boss. Yep, the stream boss or not. Okay, it didn't break it. I was reloading overlays. I wanted to see if it would fix the stream boss to have Lindsay's profile image, because it's supposed to, but it's not for some reason. I don't know why. My dad is here. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Tell him I said hi. Yo, tell him I said hi. Does your lady friend take commissions? I'm looking to get an igloo made for t-shirt and hat. Actually, yes, she does take commissions. You might have to DM her personally about that. Hold on, let me quickly check Discord. What is it? Is it in... Did we post it in the Discord? It's somewhere in the Discord. Somewhere in the Discord is her commission thing. Hold up. I know where it's chilling. Let's do that. There you go. So I just DM'd it to you, Blue. I don't know if what you're looking for falls into any of those categories, so you might have to DM her about like a specific pricing, right, or stuff, because honestly I didn't really look too much at what was on her page, or on that page I just sent you. I don't know what it would fall under or what exactly you're looking for, but yeah. If he said ew, I would cry. Wait, what? What do you want about? Do you have a stream deck? I'm trying to remember. I do not, but I'm looking to get one. I am looking to get one. I'll try to hunt it down. No worries. Too late. Too late. Already sent it. But also, I already sent it. That means I made the notification go away for the thing, your idea earlier. So I'm going to take a look at your idea now. Fair, Blue. Fair. Could be interesting. Oh! Random question, Blue. You still here? You still here? Or are you off, like, looking at Discord stuff? Gotcha. Did you tell your dad that we say hi? Did you tell him we say hi? And we're glad that he came to pick you up because it was scary for a little bit there. And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Izzy. Yeah. That Ralts you posted in the chat earlier, did you make that, or is that just a random picture? I was gonna ask that earlier, but I completely forgot. I'm here, I can listen and do Discord as well. Fair, fair. I wasn't sure if you were like on a phone or something where it like wouldn't let you do that. My phone doesn't let me do YouTube and Discord at the same time. Oh, Izzy also. So I had to dip out after we did the raid yesterday, so I never saw like if you got a shiny or not. How did your stream go? Did you end up getting shiny? Also, I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit because it keeps peaking. So I'm gonna turn down that as well. Let me know if I completely messed up audio, like if it's way too quiet now. I just turned it all down because my mic keeps peaking, and I don't know if it's actually causing any like quality issues, my mic peaking, so I wanted to do that. Yeah, I did. It was vector arted. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't see a Ralts. It's in my Discord server. Blue posted a Ralts in there earlier before stream, and I was curious if he had drawn that or not. But yeah, that's really, really good. No shinies. Rip. I wish you luck at. Aw, my chain. My chain. Rip. But I wish you luck next time you're hunting. I wish you all the luck. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. We always love supporting each other here. Ouch. No ouch. No ouch. And audio is good. Yay. Trace from a card, so you didn't take credit for really personally like simple colors. Trying to think of things to add like flower crown or something like that. Fair, fair. Got my tongue eating a banana. No. No. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why do you bite your tongue? You're supposed to eat the banana, not your tongue. Sometimes I wish I had a wireless mic so I could like spin in my chair. Like I can just kind of move side to side here, but I kind of wish I could fully spin in my chair. But yeah, my headset's wired, so that's not gonna turn out well. All right, can you actually stay in the quick ball, please? 4 more likes till 21. Ooh, 4 more likes. Yo, if anyone hasn't done so already, be sure to click that like and subscribe button. It's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later. Teach yourself to myself, the channel, and the community. Did I say that fast enough? Did I say that fast enough? Probably just sound like mumbling. Let me see if I can quickly add my thing. What would it be? A media source, I guess? Okay. Browse. Where is it? This? Hey, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. And all I have to do is, there we go. Oh yeah, I read your message, Blue. I don't remember if I responded or not. I might have just responded in my head. But yeah, I do not have a stream deck, but I'm planning on getting one. I added one to my Christmas list. I don't actually expect to get one for Christmas, but I added one to my Christmas list. Christmas will be like the earliest chance of me getting one. But if we don't get one for Christmas, I'm also saving up on the side to get one myself. So hopefully like next year, early next year, I'd be able to get one. As I know I'm telling the truth, so yes. I mean, I never said you were lying. I just mean, why are you biting your tongue? You're not supposed to bite your tongue. You're more like so close, so close. Not a self-promote, but can you click on current stream on my channel and give me your opinion on the choices? I get votes, but I don't really hear verbalized opinions. Yo, let's see, let's see. And also, no worries, no worries. Don't have to worry about self-promoting. Like, that's the thing is, like, people talking about, wait, where is it? There it is. People talking about their own, like, streams and stuff like that. And, like, that's all fine. I have no issue with that. Let's see, let's see. Which one will be which design will be remade? Which one do I like better? Honestly, I really like the style of #1. I really like the style of #1 because I'm like a fan of pixel art and all that, and it looks a lot like, it looks very similar to like the Gen 3 art style, and I really like Gen 3 is my favorite generation. So I really, really like how that one looks. The other one is also, like, adorable. But I think out of those two, I prefer number 1. I think that'd be my preference. You want the big one, right? How much more you need to get it? I'm not answering that, Blue. I'm not answering that. I don't know what you're planning, but it sounds words. I'm not good with words. It sounds brain suspicious. That's not the word I was looking for, but it works. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, I'm just a huge fan of pixel art, and like the fact that it reminds me of Gen 3, and Gen 3 is my favorite generation, just like gives it a little bit that extra edge there. Come on, please. Nah, I won't say anything. Honestly, I'll be 100% honest with you. I still need the full amount for it, essentially because December's really busy for me, both like just busyness wise, but also money wise. A lot of my money's going to what's it called? A lot of my money's going to bills and that, and then also going to like Christmas and stuff. I still have a lot of Christmas stuff to buy. I have like nothing saved up for anything right now. I have to, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of DoorDash stuff to try to save up, basically to try to make enough money to buy the rest of my Christmas stuff. So when it comes to the Stream Deck, I'm probably not going to be starting saving for it until after Christmas. One reason, because then I won't have to worry about buying Christmas stuff. The other reason, to see if I end up getting it for Christmas or not. Pixel art is just pixel art, it's just pixel art of the paper art, made in my best of my ability. Forgot how different they looked, till the other day. Fair. I mean, both of them definitely look really good. I just have, like, I just have a preference with, like, pixel art, because I love the way pixel art looks. I don't know why I like pixel art so much. Also, can this thing stay in the ball? This makes me really want to not hunt Swellow at all. I should just use Nuzzle again. Excuse me. Incoming crit? Nope. Okay. I was gonna say incoming crit. 17% chance of it dying. Pixel art's awesome. Yeah. I'm all out of my G Fuel. It's okay. I still have 2 other beverages here. I don't know why I always do this. I always have like 3 separate beverages. Like, I have my G Fuel. I have half a Pepsi that I didn't finish the other day. And I have my water. And my water I'm probably going to refill at some point. I don't know why I bring down like 3 separate kinds of drinks. To be home, I was 4 miles away. Fair. Did you tell your dad that we said hi and we appreciate him saving you from the dangerous adventure? Also a G Fuel guy? Yeah. Just like Gage? Yeah. I was drinking G Fuel before I met Gage, and then we met, and it took like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 months before we were like, hey, you drink G Fuel too? It was so like random. It's funny how like online friends, like how long it takes you to learn stuff about them. Didn't tell him you said hi? Wow, what is this, Bologna? What is this? But yeah, I have 3 G Fuel cups. One of them is just a little pink one. I have the tall United Gamer one, and then I also have the short United Gamer one. Let's try the quick ball and hope for the best. And it wasn't an adventure. It was a scary adventure. You need to tell him that we thank him for saving you. You don't get it for Christmas. Can I chip in for it? I mean, I want to say it's all good. I'll save for it. It's all good. But I can't stop you from chipping in either. So, I mean, really, it's up to you. I can't stop you. Spend your money on you. That's what I say. I just tried to read a message and instead I, like, just inhaled saliva. Did my last final yesterday for college, so I'm off for 3 weeks. So, yeah, there you go. Nice. Yo, that's awesome that you get off so early, though. The 10th? You get off on the 10th? When I was in high school and college and that, I didn't get off for Christmas until like the 18th. Like, it would be literally be whatever week Christmas was on. The week before that would be my final week of school. Why'd I throw a quick ball? This is not gonna catch. So yeah, it's like, let's say, so this year Christmas is on a Saturday, right? So I guess the week before that I would have off. So like I would have had that week off. But if Christmas was on a Sunday, I wouldn't have had the week before off. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's just like different, the way different systems work, maybe. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Bammy? I didn't think so. Wow, I've done it before. I'll do it again. Tell him I said hi. Did you say you, Razzie, as well? Fair. To say hi for any of you. You should at least thank him for saving you. We appreciate him saving you from the dangerous adventure. Hey, Danielle, welcome on in. Fun fact, my Jigglypuff isn't originally emo. Its Pokédex entry is the depressed Pokemon. Oh, fair, fair. Fair, fair. Yo, we out here with my mascot Bulbasaur, though. Also, if any of you are in the Discord server, I drew a Bulbasaur yesterday, and I think it's adorable. It's little and chubby, and I love it. Bum, ba, da, da, bum. Yo, if we end up getting the Swellow shiny, I hope we get it early, because I'm wasting so many Pokeballs just trying to catch Swellow. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Nope, wrong way. Quick ball. No, come on, Swellow. BRB, yeah, no worries. Oh, I might have just killed it. But yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll be back when you get back. Yeah. Does chain continue? There's a 87% chance that 83% chance that my chain continues. Ooh, it does. Okay. I almost messed that up. I should probably switch where Nuzzle is. I should make it Nuzzle the first slot. What ability does your Pachirisu have? Pickup. It has pickup, and I actually really love that it has pickup. What is the other chance of it having? Is it pickup and runaway? Are those the two abilities it can have? Back, welcome back. How you doing? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ultra Ball? Yeah, that's like what I plan on doing. Is like I throw the Quick Ball. If the Quick Ball doesn't work, then I Nuzzle and Ultra Ball. Yeah, the other one's Runaway. Fair. Yeah, Pickup and Runaway. Fair. I'm glad I got Pickup. I know I shouldn't. Wait, no, I shouldn't what? What's up? What you doing, Lamb? What you doing? When I was supposed to say, oh yeah, this random guy from Canada says hello. No, this random guy from Canada says thank you for saving Gotcha from the clutches of the evil, dangerous adventure. Yup. I'm Master Ball shiny to Dialga. I mean, go for it. Go for it. You definitely can if you want. I usually save the Master Ball for last. Like I try to use all my other methods of catching it. And then if for some reason I'm not going to get it, then I Master Ball. Or everything is getting too risky in the Master Ball. Hey, stop sign! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hidden ability is Volt Absorb. Yo, I would have loved that. But I mean, the odds of a hidden ability shiny are so rare. I say that even though I got one yesterday. Yo, I still think Gage's luck. The Gage raid luck is what made that happen. Real name isn't Gotcha though. I mean, just use your real name then. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Hello, Swellow. Fear my fuzzy pink squirrel. I need to stop dying. And I need the Swellow to either sparkle or break so I can get all my Pokeballs back. BRB again. Fair. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Better try Dark Souls 2 second DLC. Yo, you got this, Danielle. You got this. I wish you all the luck. Use your real name. Do you know my real name is? Yes, I do. I would hope you know that I know what your real name is. Heh. Ba-dum. No die, indeed. Don't die. Don't do the unalive. Ba-dum-bum. Ah! I mean, that's my brain all the time. Just ah! That's my brain when I'm trying to sleep. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. To be fair, though, I think the only reason I remember your name is because it's been brought up multiple times, and there are specific jokes that have been made using your name, and that's why it's kind of like ingrained itself into my head. Because usually I don't remember names, I just remember what I see on screen there. So if your name isn't like in the stuff that like in your username, I usually just remember the username. But yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. But yo, let's get more shinies. I was gonna say, where's the fourth one? But there it is. It's behind one of the trees in the bottom left. My name is a joke. I mean, people use it as a pun and a joke a decent amount. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, like, if you were to ever go on to, like dating apps or anything like that, 100%, I feel your DMs would just get filled with a whole bunch of pickup lines involving your name. And if I was someone that had that kind of name, anytime anyone tried to do that, I would look at it, see how unique the pun is, and then I would decide there if I'm gonna respond or not. If it was very, like, very horrible joke or pickup line, I'd just be like, okay, get out of here. No, you lost your chance. Not pickup line. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen if you, like, ever, like, go on dating apps and stuff like that. Let's go with this one. Ah. What's their name? That's up to them to reveal it if they want. So curious about this name. I mean, technically I said it earlier, but I said it in a way that only people that know the name probably picked up on it. But that's up to Gotcha if they want to say it or not. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You know what I really need to do, though? I need to shave. I like having, like, facial hair, but I'd rather it be shorter and, like, stubby. Like, this is... Look at how long this is getting. Meh. I gotta trim it. Ba-da-dum. I hope you will like my name. Fair, fair. Yeah, earlier I had said, when Gotcha had said, do you even remember my name or something like that, I said, I hope you know I know your name or something along those lines. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Maybe, you right, maybe. What if she's been lying to us this whole time? What if Gotcha's been lying to us this whole time? Their name isn't actually Hope. Their name is, like, I don't know, Tree. Bum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum. Tree. I mean, I was just trying to think of a random name that wasn't like an actual name. So Tree is what came to mind. Oh, the chain broke. I don't even know what chain I was on. But fair, fair. Why these notifications? Stop it. Her name is Mario. Yes! Blue got it. Blue got it. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Braid explodes with puns. Exactly, Razzle Dazzle, exactly. Her name is Luigi. Fair, fair. have shiny Bidoof? I do not. I do not have shiny Bidoof. I still gotta go for it. I still gotta go for it at some point. Bidoof and Barrel. At some point, I'm probably gonna shiny hunt, like, Chain on the first route. For the, for Bidoof and Starly. And I think I can get Nidoran there as well in Radar. No, hey, it's Sean. Fair, fair. Is it Sean or is it Scene? Which one is it? I've never understood how, like, I recognize that is how you spell Sean, or that, like, that's one of the ways to spell Sean, but I've never understood it. It's just Scene. I don't get it. Also, I used a Pokeball instead of a Quick Ball by accident, so now this thing, you know what? This one gets a Netball. Where is it? Where's my Netball? Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum. She said, I hope you will like my name. Her name is Will. Yes, exactly. BRB. Yeah, hopefully we'll still be live when you get back. Jake from State Farm. Yep, Blue's got it. Blue's cracking the code. How dare you? What? Say scene? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Izzy. No. Izzy. Right now, we're all a little hopeless. Why am I joining in on these puns? Puns are evil. Where's our quick ball now? There we go. It's Sean, but it sounds like Sean. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I recognize it. Like, I recognize that that's one of the ways that you spell Sean. And whenever I see it, I just know, like, yeah, that's Sean. But one thing that I've always been confused about in, like, like, just in life in general, it's like, why is that pronounced like that? It's one of those things. It's like, there's lots of names and words that I just look at it. I'm like, why is it pronounced that way? Like, baloney. Like, baloney. I always just say Bologna because that's how it's spelled, so I'm gonna pronounce it like that. I just always say Bologna. Or jalapeno. Every once in a while I go jalapeno. Don't like puns? Oh boy, you won't like me much? Nah. Nah, I like you. Puns are evil, but that doesn't make me dislike you. Can my chair move? Thank you. Why is gym battle music in Sword and Shield so good? Yo, I love it so much. I love a lot of the battle music that the games have. Pokemon in general, I feel like has some of the, just have some of the best, music. Boom, 3 shorts uploaded today. Yo, nice, Polly, nice. Hopefully the algorithm picks them up. Okay, we've seen, but it's overused pun. Is it? Fair, fair. Kind of like how people always overuse the whole Jonesy from Fortnite thing, and I'm just like, ugh. I feel ya. I feel ya. Algorithm hates me. Yo, sometimes same. Sometimes algorithm just takes a little bit too. Like, sometimes you might have something, like you upload something and the algorithm doesn't pick it up right away. But then like a few days later, a few weeks later, a few months later, sometimes it picks it up. It's so weird when it's like, it happened once. I uploaded something in July. Algorithm picked it up a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it picked it up a little bit. And it was decent. And then in November, algorithm picked it up again, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, it just started popping off again, and I'm like, what is happening? But okay, fair. The other day, I uploaded a short, and nothing really came of it. But then yesterday, it got picked up. So sometimes it's just weird. Bow, 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 down. BRB, yeah, no worries. No worries. Like goal, 30 likes. Did we hit the like goal? Are we above the like goal now? Do we need a new like goal? Did you guys get us to the like goal? Yo, I'm seeing 23. I'm seeing 23. Let's do it. Let's do 30. It's not a whole lot off of our old light goal. It's not too far away, but hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Died to the boss. Rip! You got this, though. You got this. Gotta get pinned before I say hi. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. My viewed video that is public has 43 views. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, especially since I don't remember honestly how many subs you have, but don't you have like 50 or something like that? So I mean, having 43 views is pretty good. That's honestly my one short that I uploaded a few days ago had roughly that. It did not have a lot of like a whole lot of views, but it just sat there, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like it didn't get picked up. That's fine. And then randomly yesterday it got picked up, and it started popping off. I think it was my Turtwig one. Oh, I'm double checking now. Which one was it? No, it was the shiny on a chain of 15. The shiny Weasel that I would have gotten on Monday. So I think I uploaded it on Tuesday, maybe? No, it looks like I uploaded it Wednesday. Yeah, so it was around that. It was around like 30, 40 views. And then last night it went all the way up to 1,038, and it's just chilling there now. But, yeah, just sometimes it just takes a bit of time. Also, sometimes, I don't know. I don't know if you have, tags or anything like that in your videos to, like, have, like, basically to get better, like, when, search results when people search you. Or anything like that, but those would probably help out with having people find them on their own without like the algorithm doing its thing. Also, the algorithm's weird, especially because they're messing around with it right now, like I guess trying to make it work differently. Excuse me. Used to make Fortnite content, not anymore because obvious reasons, and my average views back then was 100. Now it's 8 to 10. I remember checking for fun, one of my vids had 200 views, which is big for me. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's the thing, especially is like if you. So one of the examples I usually give is Dylan, aka United Gamer. He wasn't a Pokemon content creator originally. He was a Dark Souls. Was it Dark Souls or was it Monster Hunter? I think it was Dark Souls. Content creator, and for a while he was just making Monster or like Dark Souls content. And then, hey, Claire, welcome on in. And then at one point, he just randomly decided he didn't want to do that content anymore. He wanted to switch to Pokemon. And he made the switch to Pokemon, and a whole bunch of people, like his subscriptions and all that, were saying that, like, he's throwing away his channel, he's making a mistake, he shouldn't be doing this, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, it ended up working out for him, considering he's above 350k subscribers now. But, yeah, like, in the beginning, though, when he made that switch, he had a whole bunch of people saying that, like, he's throwing away his channel, he's making a mistake, all that, and he was getting less and less views on his stuff, and, like, obviously it's because his subscriber base wasn't built on Pokemon. His subscriber base was built on something else. That'd be like, right now, me switching over to do, I don't know, me switching over to do Halo, or switching over to do Call of Duty, something. It's like, my subscriber base is mostly built on Pokemon, and to be even more specific, my subscriber base is mostly built on shiny hunting. So if I were to switch up too much from that, then my regular subscribers, regular viewers, the people that have been with me for however long might not want to watch the new content. So yeah, like when you make a switch like that, it's gonna bring your stuff down a bit. It might bring your stuff down a lot, but as long as you still enjoy doing it, you can build it back up. You can make something out of it. Most video ever had was 70 views. Christ, nah, you're all good, gotcha. When I was around that many subs, my highest views was maybe like 20. So with the amount of subs you have right now compared to your views, you're doing better than what I was doing back then. Dark Souls, yeah, Dark Souls. I still gotta play that more. Same with Halo. I gotta play Halo more now that I mentioned it. Mine was Smash and Pokemon, and when I went back to Pokemon, most people didn't come. They wanted Smash. Yeah. Like the one day, I probably could do it and to become a little bit more of a variety streamer. It just means like, so Variety streamers are honestly very, very lucky to be, like, variety streamers that bring in a decent amount of viewers are very, very lucky to be able to do that. Because right now, you guys are chilling here, listening to me talk, watching Pokemon, watching shiny hunting, whatever it is. I randomly did a Risk of Rain stream a few months ago, and honestly, that stream tanked. It did awful, and I don't blame anyone for it doing awful. If I want to keep doing it, I honestly could, probably, and eventually I would bring in people that like Risk of Rain or know what it is or stuff like that. But yeah, it's like some people don't subscribe or watch for the person necessarily. Sometimes they do it for the content. Sometimes they do it for both. Like, I specifically watch Dylan because I like his personality and I like the content. If he were to switch his content to something else, I'd probably watch him a little less. I'd still stick around because I like his personality, but I'd probably watch him less because it's not the content I want to watch. So variety streamers that get those people coming no matter what because of the person themselves is amazing. Like it's amazing when that stuff happens. Like Ray, for example. I don't know if anyone knows who Ray Narvaez Jr. is. He used to work for Achievement Hunter. Now he does streaming on Twitch. He is a variety content streamer, and a lot of people are subbed to him or like following him, and that because he's Ray, not because of his content. I like Ray. I like his personality. Whenever he plays games that I enjoy, I watch him. But whenever he's playing games that I don't really care about, I'm kind of mad. Don't watch it too much. That's just kind of like how I am. But I still stick around because I like the personality. Rip the chain. I'm rambling a little bit, but yeah. Sometimes you guys get me on these conversations, and I really like having these talks. They're pretty fun to talk about. Switches will bring it down, but as long as you're happy with what you stream or make, that's all that matters. Exactly. That's the main thing I always say too. If you enjoy your content, the viewers will enjoy watching it more. So like, I really enjoy shiny hunting, so I like it definitely comes across in stream that I enjoy it and I'm having a good time, so people will stick around more. If I hated shiny hunting, it would come across as me being in a more negative mood. Less people would probably stick around. So definitely when you're making content, make sure you're enjoying the content that you make. Try to find your channel to sub. I think we have a command for it. Exclamation point gotcha girl, I think. The thing is, I think a lot of people value some who take risk over someone who stays with they're comfortable with. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, some people eventually will get bored of the content. If I stick to only shiny hunting, some people enjoy shiny hunting. Some people enjoy the different shinies that we find, all that stuff, the different methods and all that. Sometimes that's enough to keep people around, is doing different methods. But some people want to be able to switch it up a little bit. Hence why I do sleep blocks every once in a while, where I do a Nuzlocke. So every once in a while, I'll try like speed run. I'll try card openings. I'll try whatever. I'll try to switch up a little bit. But my main theme is still Pokemon. I still stick with Pokemon. And some people, like I do it with Minecraft a lot. I really like Minecraft, but every once in a while, it's just be like, I'm not in the mood for Minecraft, and it'll be like a few months before I go back to watching Minecraft content and stuff like that. Sometimes it just happens. You'll get people coming and going all the time, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just something that you kind of have to deal with and be prepared for, and you might need to be prepared to switch up your content if you need to. But no matter what you're doing, if you think about it like this, you are not alone in liking something. Everyone likes everything. Like, there's always people who like stuff. I know I'm very bad at explaining, but essentially, like shiny hunting. You're not unique in liking shiny hunting. There will always be people who like shiny hunting. So you just have to get lucky in those people finding your channel. Always like get your name out there, join Discord servers, join communities. Don't necessarily, like, when you're joining streams and all that, don't necessarily self-promote yourself, but make yourself known in the community. And like, one thing I always say is, I don't care if you guys talk about like other streamers here, talk about your own streams, talk about stuff like that. It's one thing talking about your streams, talking about your channel, talking about that stuff. I don't mind that at all. It's another thing, say, like, if you were to hop in and be like, let's say Gage went live right now. If someone was to hop in and be like, hey, guys, Gage is live, let's go over there. That's a little different. That's kind of a little rude, a little disrespectful to be like, hey, guys, everyone leave this stream to go to the other stream. That's kind of, don't do that. But like, you guys talking about your streams and like what Izzy did earlier about like asking my opinion of something, that's completely fine. Like, I have no issues with any of that stuff. And that's one of the things, is like, just get your name out there, get people know that you're content creating. Don't necessarily ask them to leave someone to come to you, but get your name out there and get your like content out there, kind of thing. A lot of Discord servers have self-promotion chats. That's what I do at the beginning of every stream, is I go into like shameless plug and all that. So definitely like do that, get your name out there, all that fun stuff. Sorry if I'm rambling and just saying the same thing over and over, but I like helping people. I like giving my opinions on these kind of things. It's one of those topics that I could very much talk about for hours, honestly. And I know I've been missing some stuff. Forgot about that command. Fair. That's why I stopped streaming Mario Maker. Became more stressful than fun. Exactly. You got to make sure that you're having fun with it. Honestly, that's a little bit why I've been doing less Nuzlocke to more shiny hunting. One, shiny hunting is a lot less stressful to make content for. I don't have to worry about like losing or doing the right stuff or anything like that. It's literally just I just shiny hunt and I have a good time with you guys, and I can focus on chat a lot more in shiny hunting than I can in Nuzlocks. But also, my channel was originally made from shiny hunting streams and Nuzlocke videos. Yeah, Nuzlocke streams are fun, but I just, like, my shiny hunting streams do better than my Nuzlocke streams, so I enjoy it. The people seem to like it. Why not continue with it, right? What region of Pokemon you want to live when you're in the world of Pokemon? So, like, if I got to choose a region to live in, what region would I live in? That's a pretty solid question. Probably Johto, honestly. Johto is my favorite region, mostly because I really love a lot of the Pokemon designs that came out in that region. So I'd probably go with Johto. That's why I stopped making gacha content. Hated it so much. Fair. And that's the thing, is you gotta enjoy what you do. Otherwise, you're gonna end up despising it. And it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, I don't want YouTube to be a job. I want YouTube to be a career. So essentially, it's like the difference between a job and a career. A job is something you're just doing to make ends meet in the moment. A career is something that you're willing to do and wanting to do for the rest of your life, essentially. And like, you gotta really, if it's gonna be a career, you're gonna want to enjoy doing it because you're gonna be doing it for a long time. So yeah, that's the thing, is you want to enjoy it for yourself, but you also want to enjoy it because people will rather. A lot of people, like, there are some streamers out there who like make rage content and that works for them. Cool. Doesn't always work for everyone though. So you're gonna like. People will enjoy your content if you're having fun with it. What is gacha content? Gacha? I don't fully understand it, but gacha is some sort of like game stuff. I don't know. It's like certain types of games, I guess. Gen 5 since always been special place in my heart. I love it. When people hate it, fair. The only reason I dislike Gen 5 is because of them adding in like the shiny locks of like shiny locking legendaries in the box covers and all that. That's the only reason I have any sort of like hate towards Gen 5. I'm not a huge fan of the moving sprites either. Like in previous games before Gen 5, they would have the sprite, like the sprite comes in battle, does a little animation, goes back to its spot and stays like that. In Gen 5, they have like the constant moving sprites. I wasn't a huge fan of the constant moving sprites, honestly. It's just an art style choice. A lot of people liked it. I was just kind of not a fan of it, but it is what it is. Story though is really good. I like a lot of the Pokemon that they released in that gen. I like a lot of the designs. Also, gacha became very interesting. Let's just say that. Fair. Your favorite city or town of Joe? City or town? Yo, that's a solid question. I've never had anyone ask that question. That's actually something to think about. First one that comes to mind is Goldenrod, but I think that's honestly just because it's the main one with the big, like, the mart and all that, but I don't think that would be my favorite one. I think my favorite one would probably be, what is it called? Ekritique? If I get this wrong, I'm going to be, hold on, I gotta check. I gotta double check I'm getting the name right. Me sitting here about to, Ekritique City. Sitting here about to say that it's my favorite, but I'm about to, like, have the wrong city in mind. No, it's the right one. Yeah, Ekritique. I think Ekritique's probably my favorite. One reason, I love the story of the burnt tower and stuff like that, and that's really, really awesome to me. I love that story. I love the lore behind it and all that. The other reason is I like the ghost typing, and that's where the ghost type gym is, so yeah. Shelter and Fair. Voz 5 being a lurky turkey. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. Lurky turkeys are always welcome and appreciated. Love the Lighthouse Town. Yo, what's that one called? I always forget the name of that one, but it has the steel type gym. Yep, Ekritique. Yeah. I just couldn't remember if Ekritique, like I knew Ekritique was a city in Johto. I just couldn't remember if it was the exact one I was thinking of or not. Would you like more Poketech or Rotom phone? The Poketech, mostly just because whenever the Rotom phone, like, well, the Rotom from Ultra Sun and Moon, whenever it would make, like, notifications and stuff like that, I'd be like, stop it, leave me alone, Rotom. Honestly, I found the Rotom, I guess that's the Rotom Dex, isn't it? That one's the Rotom Dex. The Rotom phone is the one in Sword and Shield, right? I think, or do I have that backwards? But honestly, at the Poketech, I would probably like a bit more. But I like the idea of, like, the Rotom, like, being in devices and helping out trainers and all that. I think that's kind of cool concept. Yo, what about a Rotom Poketech? Thoughts? We've cool to live in Scene Window. Island life. Fair. Hey, Marcelo, welcome on in. I mean, do you remember me? How are you? I'm not too bad, and yeah, I remember you. Mostly my, like, when people, like, change their names or change their profile pics, that's usually when I start, like, forgetting, because my mind very much goes off of matching names with profile pics. So and whenever someone like changes their profile pic, it's like, I think I remember you, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I remember the Marcelo, and then the M with like the pinkish red on it. But yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Yo, these are very interesting questions. I've never been asked like all these specific questions before. It's awesome. Imagine a civilization of acolytes or monks that worship Dialga exclusively. That'd be cool for extra lore. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that was something that existed. Because if you think about it, in a lot of, like, in real world, there's a lot of cultures that either exist now or used to exist that worship specific animals or worship specific gods and stuff like that. So since people in Pokemon know about the legendaries and know about like their powers and how what is it, Dialga's essentially the god of time and Palkia's the god of space, or other way around, whichever it is, it wouldn't surprise me if people specifically worshipped them. It would just kind of make sense, honestly, like that there would be some form of culture that does that. Hey Zacian, welcome on in. They would live on Spear Pillar. I feel like they probably wouldn't live on Spear Pillar, because Spear Pillar, in my mind, feels a lot like sacred ground almost. So, like, what's the town? The one where Cynthia's grandma lives? I feel like that is where they would mostly live, because that in itself is supposed to be like a... Isn't that town supposed to be a little bit of a worship spot for the Lake Guardians? Something like that? Hey, Moxie, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the hunting going, man? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just chilling here, having a good time, having our little podcast. We're on 12 chain, having our little podcast stream while we have shiny hunting in the background, as I like to call it. But what's your favorite piece of Pokemon lore? Ooh, favorite piece of Pokemon lore. Honestly, probably the legendary beasts. The idea of basically the burnt tower I mentioned before, that I really like that lore. So the legendary beasts, how they were regular Pokemon before, and essentially they were trapped in the tower as it was burning, and they essentially died in that tower. Ho-Oh came down and resurrected them as the legendary beasts. I really like that lore a lot. I like the fan theories and all that of the... Oh, rip the chain. The fan theories and all that of the legendary beasts being... like, before they were legendary beasts, being Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. I love that fan theory of that, and I really hope they would come along and, like, confirm or deny it. Whether it be confirming or denying it. Although, at this point, if they were to come by and say, like, nah, those weren't the Pokemon, I'd probably be like... Nah, you're wrong. You guys created the lore, but we got it from here. Our lore is good. Our ideas are good. Just kind of like that. Hoping Legends Arceus, there's an Arceus cult. It would be interesting seeing people like worshiping Arceus and all that. I still have my theory that the main quest in Legends Arceus is going to be be trying to essentially lock Giratina in the Distortion world, and we are going to team up with Regigigas to lock Giratina in the Distortion world. That is my theory. I have no idea how far or close I am from what it's actually going to be, but that is my random theory. Or religion, either one. Yeah, fair, fair. Love to hear it, man. Yeah. How are things going for you, Moxie? What is up? How's it going? Where's the fourth one? I don't want to mess up. Where's the fourth one? Oh, it's right there on the left of the other one. Okay, let's go with this one. Our ideas are canon. The manga and anime are purely suggestions. Exactly. Exactly. Do you prefer Shiny Dialga or Shiny Palkia? Will you hunt Palkia and Dialga, or do you already... Wait. Already make... I don't know. But I prefer Shiny Dialga over Shiny Palkia. Eventually, I will hunt them both. I don't have either of them shiny yet, but eventually I will hunt them both. I have Brilliant Diamond here, so eventually I'm probably going to shiny hunt it, like, on Spirit Pillar here. Palkia, I don't fully know when or how I'm going to shiny hunt it, but eventually I'll be shiny hunting it as well. But, yeah. Yo, where's the fourth one? Oh, it's the far left. I didn't see the far left one. They're going alright, man. Can't complain. Taking life a day at a time. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. Break starts 15 minutes. Thank goodness. Hey, there you go. How long are your breaks? I feel like from how much you work, your breaks would be like an hour long, but I don't know if that's accurate or not because you work a lot, but it's like at a bunch of different places as well. I don't even know. The one anime of the manga is so good. I really want an anime of like basically what they did with Pokemon Origins, but I want them to do it with like each region. So like to have a gold one, have a it's like gold with like Johto and all that. But I also really wish it was extended a little bit. Like it was really cool how they did Origins, but it was only like what, a handful of episodes. I really wish it was a lot more than that. Honestly, Gold being my favorite protagonist, I've always wanted more anime involving Gold. I'm gonna do Dialga, I'm gonna do Palkia. Fair, fair. Have you noticed much of a difference with Catch Charm versus without? I honestly don't have the Catch Charm. I don't have the Catch Charm at all, so I've not noticed any differences. I don't even know how to get the Catch Charm. Do I get the Catch Charm by catching all the Sinnoh Pokemon? Rhythm Mega has a solid team, even in the first 30 chapters. Yeah. I actually have some of the manga behind me. It's by the Piplup. Where's the Piplup? Right there. I have 2 of the manga books right there. I think those are the first 2 ones. Yeah, I think those are the first 2. I think there would be a side/main quest in Legends that make us seal the spirits that make up Spiritomb into it and seal the Pokemon in something. That would be really interesting. I don't know if that would be one, though. It would be really cool and interesting, though. Definitely would. I never really thought of that idea. But I get one 14-minute, one 16-minute break. That's it. Wait, those are such random times as well. I mean, I know it adds up to like a half-hour break, but that seems very weird. Very weird. I heard you can get it after finishing the Sinnoh Dex, but I didn't even know it existed until yesterday. I just don't know how much it actually boosts crits catch odds. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I probably should go for it since how much radar hunting I've been doing, but I mean, usually with a quick ball, I'm fine. Here, take a sandwich. Yo, what kind is it? I had a bacon sandwich this morning. Jonesy, do you have any beauty tips for chat? Shower. That's a pretty good tip. Shower. Yeah? That's pretty much it. But we need Pokemon Adventures manga. It'd be sick. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, Golf, Ash, Golf, Trash Team. Yeah. Ash, I mean, Ash has had so many opportunities for good teams, but just doesn't really take the opportunities. Sometimes it makes sense what he does and the reasons he doesn't have a certain Pokemon or something like that, but other times it doesn't really make much sense. X and Y team wasn't bad. I still need to catch up on the anime. I was watching them on Pokemon.com, watched season 1, watched season 2, then I was in the middle of season 3 and they took it off of Pokemon.com, and I was like, okay, what's up? I was looking around and they had moved it to Pokemon.tv. Cool, whatever, I'll go watch it on Pokemon.tv. They don't have all the seasons on Pokemon.tv, so I'm still sitting here trying to watch season 3 and I can't. So, yep. I was trying to binge watch it all. I wanted to catch all the way up from the beginning. Soap, I mean, if you want. Soap is usually helpful in showers, but, you know, up to you, I guess. Shower, that's actually a fantastic beauty tip. Yes. It's not really much of a beauty tip, more of a hygiene tip. I mean, if you never take any showers, like if you don't clean yourself, I mean, I might be wrong, but I mean, if you don't clean yourself, then I'm guessing you might not look that much beauty-wise. You might not look that much beauty-wise. Grammar. Peak grammar. Moral story, don't smell like a Smash Bros. Tournament. Exactly. Don't smell like a Smash Bros. Tournament. You know, keep yourself clean and hydrated. I feel like beauty and hygiene kind of go hand in hand. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is I feel like you need hygiene for the beauty, but you don't necessarily get beauty from the hygiene, if that makes sense. Like, just because... Also, my nose has been itchy. That's why I keep, like, doing this. I'm, like, trying to get to stop being itchy. So it's like, you gotta stay hygienic, be hygienic, then work on beauty from there. But if you're not being hygienic, you won't be able to obtain that beauty. But also, being hygienic doesn't guarantee beauty. You gotta put more work than that. Not everyone can be naturally beautiful like Umbreon over here. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Puts on deodorant, man. I feel like what Ryan Reynolds. Exactly. Exactly. Not everyone can be like Ryan Reynolds. But if you wear deodorant, then you could. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wow. Wow, gotcha. What is this? What is this? The shade. Also, by the way, I changed the background on my phone. It's really bright now, but it's an adorable Bulbasaur. So, yeah, the background on my phone is wonderful. Umbreon, please share your secrets with me. I'm a mess over here. Yo, same. Honestly, my hair I had a shower this morning and then put this hat on. My hair's probably still not dry because I did that. Had a friend named Jean. When I saw her, I'd be like, hi, Jean. Oh, my God. I didn't know where that was going. I didn't realize that was a pun being made. Izzy, why? Why'd you make me read it? Everyone in stream is beautiful. Yes. Yes, Zacian's got the right mindset there. There we go. We are all a mess. There we go. Or there's what Gotcha says. That works too. That works too. We are all a mess. Hold on. Oh, never mind. We all get there. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Or there's what Gotcha said. I mean, both work. Both work. We're either all beautiful, or we're all a mess, or we're all a beautiful mess. Either way, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. That's all I know from that song. That's literally... I've never watched High School Musical. All I know is that line from that song. That's it. No joke. How do I do my hair? Is I shampoo, conditioner, and then I keep it wet, stick it out the window while I dry for 4 to 5 minutes. Bam, hair done. Excuse me. What I do, shampoo, conditioner, and then I either throw a hat on, throw a toque on, or throw no hat on and just wait for it to dry. And then my hair ends up however it ends up. Like, let's see. Let's see how my hair is. What I used to do, so right there, like, I had my hair back and then put my hat on. I used to have my hair, like, when I was in high school and stuff, I would have my hair down and have my hat on, and it would kind of make the edges, like fold up a little bit. Like, it would, like, curl up. My hair's naturally straight, but, like, with, when I would, like, have it wet and then wear a hat like that, it would curl up. Although, what would be kind of funny, so I would wake up, like, half an hour before I had to walk to school. It'd be winter. I'd have my shower, throw my hat on, walk to school, and then the hair that's sticking out of my hat would be icicles. I was in a high school musical play in year 7. Flashbacks. Oof. Oof. Hey, welcome back, Marcelo. How you doing? What is up? Winter hair style and tip I invented. Put your hair in a position you want it. Keep it wet. Go outside. Let it freeze in place. There you go. There you go. Jonesy. Yes, that is me. What's up, Simon? 2 shampoos, 1 soap, and a towel. Fair. Fair. That's the thing. I got 2 different kinds of shampoos, but I've only really been using the one. And then conditioner, you know, soap, face wash, all that fun stuff. And yeah, then I throw a hat on and let it do whatever it does. And then I try to style it however I want it styled, and it doesn't work. My hair doesn't listen to me, so it just doobie how doobie. I mean, look at this piece. Look at this piece right in front of my forehead. What is it doing? I don't know. Give away my PS4, no cap if I get shined Alga in 3 resets. You hold me to it. Fair. I'll even DM you Jonesy proof if it happens. Fair. Fair. You got this. You got this. Although I suggest keeping the PS4. Yo, do a PS4 giveaway, but give it to yourself. There you go. Want to be backstage, but the teacher was like, no. Fair. Fair. Use kids shampoo. It smells nice. Fair as well. I use Head and Shoulders basically just because if I don't use Head and Shoulders, I have really, really bad dandruff, and it just like helps my helps me manage that. No hair, pour a gallon of milk off my head, then don't wash it for 1 month. Bam, done. There you go. There you go. That's how you get beautiful hair like Blue over there. Only if it's shiny. Fair as well. Shellos is more strong than you? I mean, probably, yeah. Probably. You know what? You know what I'm going to do here? Let's do the red one. Ah! My mic. It's not even the mic. It's just the filter there. There we go. This isn't too bad. I need to see if that one by the tree is shiny or not. It's probably not, but I need a good angle. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Just want to double check that. Yeah, Lindsay Doobie the stream boss right now. Almost at half health. So annoyed by the supply teacher from yesterday. I mean, fair. Fair. I don't blame you. Definitely don't blame you at all. Wow. Wow, Izzy. Izzy, why? Puns are evil. It's evil. Moving it up to 20. Fair, fair. Just more strong than Palkia, Dalga, Urtan, and RC is. Trust me, yo, fair, fair. But the strongest of all is the Bidoof. The Bidoof. Lag, rip. Rip the lag. Is anyone else getting any lag, or is it just on their end? It seems like it's fine on my end. It was mine was a little bit behind, so I might have hit like a little buffer at one point, but things seem okay for me. So much so I brought the drawing home. Oh, like the drawing of the, what was it you were working on? The teacher called it a door or something, but you were actually working on like a jukebox or something? One more like till 30 peeps. Can we hit it? Yo, can we hit it? Can we hit it? If any of you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that like and sub button. It's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later, and it's huge help to myself, the channel, and the community, and will be greatly, greatly appreciated by all of us. Thank you so much if you have already done that. No, the chain rip. Jukebox, yeah, I thought so. Max potion. I mean, if Lindsay wants to, she can heal it. She can heal it. Got a couple second buffer, but it's all good now. Fair, fair. Light goal 42. Are we at our light goal? Is it time for a new light goal? Yo, let's do this. Let's do this. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. We hit 30 indeed. Indeed. I see 29. Oh, on my end I see 30, but sometimes it does that where I see like one extra like than what's actually there. Sometimes it's weird like that. Now 30. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yo, more Shellos? We got this. I'm down for a shiny Shellos. Send you the pic. Yo, my first response to seeing the pic will just be like, hey, it looks like a door. I promise I won't do that. I'll be honest about it. Ba-da-da-da-da. One thing I definitely need to do, so when I finish up stream, I'm going to try to get that Ponyta edit done. That way I can upload that. Then I also need to go to my shiny box. I need to evolve those Pokemon and update my living dex. Where's... Oh, it's up there. I didn't even see it. And then... There's some other things I gotta do as well. Level my back axe up for no reason. Yo, same. Same. No, the thing I hate the most is my wrist. I mean, it's not... For my wrist, it's not really for no reason. My wrist, I broke my wrist last year, and it hasn't fully healed. I don't even think it's like... I don't think there is any more healing to be done. I'm pretty sure my wrist is just... Like, this is how my wrist is from now on. So I just have to deal with it. But every once in a while, like, I'm usually really fine. Like, there's no issues with my wrist. Then every once in a while, it's just like, nope, my wrist is sore. I can't really lift things right now. And whenever that happens, it, like, it could last for a few hours. It could last for a few days, it being like that. So it's always a gamble as to how long it'll last. Because of my voting stream, I'm going to have Jigglypuff music playing in my apartment for the next 24 plus hours. Yo, fair, fair. Is that how long you're having the stream up for? Oh, yeah. So, in, like, brackets on the stream, it says something about, what is it, getting, like, reworked or something like that? So, are we voting on, like, which picture, and then once, whichever picture wins, you're going to, like, redo that picture or something like that? Is that what that means? Look at the picture. You want me to look at the door? You want me to look at the door? Let's see this door. Let's see this door. I mean, if that is a door, that's a pretty fancy door. I can kind of see what the teacher means by it looking like a door. Like, if that part in the middle, like the design in the middle, like where all like the abstract shapes and that, like that's the door, and then everything around it is like the door frame, like the front of a building. It'd be like the front of like a fancy looking entrance essentially. I can see where the teacher's coming from, but door wouldn't be my first thought if you hadn't already said the door thing. Like my first thought, like I definitely think that is a jukebox design, like definitely. I don't know. I think the only reason I see the door is, oh, did my chain break? Did my chain break? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Can I press the correct button, please? There we go. Yeah, it broke. But yeah, I think the only reason I see it as a door is because you mentioned door yesterday. You meant the whole thing was a door? Nah. That's a pretty fancy door. That's a lot for a door. Like, I could see it as a door if, like, the thing, like what I was saying, the thing in the middle with the abstract shapes, if that was the door, and then, like, the things on the left and right of it, those are, like, kind of like pillars beside the door, and then you got the arch and stuff like that. Like, that's how I could see it being a door. The entire thing definitely isn't a door. If you look at the entire thing as it is, it's a jukebox. What? Don't look like a door to me? Yeah, it looks more like a jukebox. At least in my opinion. Trying to get commissioned, but I want to know which version to get done. Colors and all are set though. Just the design, hair length, and eyes is the biggest difference. Fair. Yeah, I was just curious about that. So like, if that's what it meant, like we were voting for which one to get redone. BRB, yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. Who do you got? Like, do you already have the person lined up for like the person that you're gonna commission it for? I'm curious who you commissioning for it. Quick ball. Let's get these weasels. I only need one more weasel for my shiny living decks. So hopefully if we can get this chain up to 40, we can get a whole bunch of them for the giveaway box as well. Excuse me. Where's number 4? Oh, it's behind that tree there. This one's safe, right? I wanted to go to the far right one. I actually like accidentally went to this one, but I think it's safe, right? My hat is messed up a little bit. Anyone have a hair cross I could borrow and breed of? Ooh, solid question. Solid question. I do not. I have not done a whole lot of catching of Pokemon. That's someone I'm getting a quote from. Kind of broke, so it depends on the price. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely feel that. That's always the main concern for me, especially during December. December is one of those times where I need to work more, and I have a lot more that I need to like spend money on and all that too. But it's like this December, I have not been doing enough work, not at all. Tomorrow, I plan on trying to do a good amount. Like I do DoorDash when I'm not streaming, so tomorrow I'm hoping I can work enough to get to like minimum like 200 tomorrow. I don't know if that's actually feasible, but I'm hoping. Jonesy is a bus driver. Fair indeed. Indeed, the fair. Yeah, I never... Aw, rip the chain. I never even noticed how... I guess that patch wasn't good. But yeah, I never noticed how much I said fair until I started streaming and people pointed it out. So much so to the point where we have a fair emote and we have fair merch. Fair is just a meme, essentially. Hey, there's Skaroopy. Speaking of fair. Hello, Skaroopy. Welcome on in. And gotcha, welcome back. But yeah, it's like, I don't even, like, say it out of, like, because it's become a meme. I just, like, it's just part of my vocabulary. Hey, Blue is also back. With soup. I don't know what kind it is, though. I wouldn't trust the soup. Don't trust the soup. G Fuel and DoorDash, you're basically Gage. Yeah, Gage is the one who like he gives me all the like the tips for DoorDash and all that. Like, I just started doing DoorDash not too long ago, like maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Basically I was working a job at a pizza place, but I was kind of looking for a different job because I didn't like working there. Tried signing up for Uber. Uber was just giving me a whole bunch of hoops to jump through, and they were messing up stuff, and I had to basically work extra hard to try to fix the mistakes they were making. It got to a point where I was like, this is too much work for what it's worth, so I stopped doing it. Then I tried to sign up for Uber Eats and DoorDash, and both of them were like, or not Uber Eats, skip the dishes on DoorDash, and they were both like, nah, we're not accepting drivers right now. And I was like, rip. So then I was looking for a job, and I ended up getting a job offer that was really, really good. So I quit my job, started trying to go for that one turned out to be a scam, so I quit my job for nothing. But I wanted to quit the job anyway, so I was kind of like, oh well. Started applying for some more places, and then tried out DoorDash again, and they were accepting drivers now. So I was like, cool, we can sign up for DoorDash. And then Gage started giving me all like his tips and all that. Where I am isn't as great profit-wise as where Gage is, it seems like so far, but I can still make like a decent amount and all that. So I'm hoping tomorrow we'll be able to make a good amount to like help us through December. I say Gotcha a lot. Only real started noticing when Gotcha Girl started joining my stream, since it sounds like her name. Yeah, I say Gotcha a decent amount as well. But the way I say, that's the thing, the way I say Gotcha, as in Gotcha Girl, and the way I say Gotcha as in just the word Gotcha, sounds the exact same. I don't say them any differently, which is what makes it a little bit worse. Try standing outside in the freezing cold for over an hour whilst being lost. I mean, you decided to go on an adventure. That was your choice. Oh, Dad put some Christmas lights. Bad idea. My thumbs aren't working. RIP. I had to go out and shovel today. That kind of sucked. But there wasn't a whole lot of snow. There was a decent amount, but not a whole lot. Swear you act like you just swore when you say, gotcha, Izzy. Fair. Fair. Don't come to me about cool. Try standing outside of the from sunrise to dark, trying to sell Christmas trees. Like 10-minute break every 5-ish hours. Oof, oof. Hey J-Dub, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? Been outside for like 3 hours. Fair, fair. Yo, but the cold's good. You didn't decide to, but are you lost? I mean, but you decided to go on the adventure. You chose that bus to get on. I can say fair a lot too. Actually, yeah. Fair, like, I don't know. I don't even know why I started saying fair or fair. I just kind of do. Fair, welcome, good. Those are ones that I all say. I don't know why I say them twice. It's just kind of what I do. Fair is the one that I say a lot more, though. So we didn't have a choice. Fair as well. I've lost some fingers. No! Pick them up. Find them. Did our chain break again? What is this? Hey, Castle, welcome on in. How you doing? We actually don't have the redeem stuff anymore. I switched off of Streamlabs and went over to OBS Stream Elements, and I haven't been able to figure out currency system on this side yet. So rip. Mind you are younger than 10 years old. Wait, what? What you want about? What you mean? The biggest fail last night, I was at a 40 chain with Ralt, but was dozing off, half asleep, a bit while resetting radar, and when I woke up a few minutes later, I had walked in a random patch. RIP! Rip-a-roni. Hopefully you can get that blue bug ahead, though. I wish you all the luck. Thank you, indeed. Yeah, the snow's not too fun. Not too fun. Rip redeem, indeed. Rip redeem. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out currency system. Stream Elements, some of the commands like it has makes it seem like there is a currency system, but I haven't been able to find it or figure it out. So we're at a little bit of a rip for now. Say hey you a lot. I can't really think of anything else. I say a lot. Hey you. Fair Skaroopy. Rest in pasta points I never used. Fair as well. I mean, yeah, we still have the hunt and the what? Why these breaks? But yeah, we still have the hunt and the shiny luck though. There's nothing to there's no like coin to earn off them or anything like that. But I mean, it's still fun to play with a little bit. You know, we can try to get that 100%. Try to get that 1 for the shiny. What's your highest donation custom gift? I don't have any custom gifts for like specific amounts. All of them are just the all of my donations have the same thing. So like my super chats just have a thing that pops up that say new super chat. My donations have a thing that pops up that say new donation. All of them just have the like all the dollar amounts though just have the same gif. I haven't customized it to have different amounts. Or I mean I haven't customized it to have different gifts. Gasp. Gasp. Can I even edit? I think in Streamlabs you can. Can you edit the specific amounts with stream elements and OBS? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. No, I want my headphones back. I want the vibe. I want the chill music. I'm like almost always listening to music. It's weird whenever I'm not. Highs is over 9,000. Fair, fair. Bum, bum, ba-da. Did I really just break it on a chain of one? Huh! Here we go, $500 donation. You say shave your head? Yep. Yep. If we ever get a $500 bomb in a single, like just a single donation, I will shave my head. That do be how do be. Wow, Blue. Wow, what is this? What is this? The puns. To break from my Shinx hunt last night, hunt Murkrow. Still no luck. You got this. I wish you all the luck. I hope you can get a shiny soon. Shave your hair with me. Only if there's the big bomb. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, did not mean at all to walk into that one. Okay, that's probably gonna break on one. Nah, I wouldn't buy a PS5 with it. I'd honestly put it towards bills, probably. I would put it towards bills. And if I didn't have bills to pay for, I would put it towards upgrading stream. Unless we're still in December, then I'd put it towards Christmas gifts. Gotta go, phone dying, bye, rip. But no worries, if you come back later, we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for sticking around. Change a $500 gift to someone shaving their head, rip. Back, welcome back. Yeah.
We got stuff.
We got stuff. No?
So your shirt came, first off. You can wear that tomorrow when you go back.
What shirt? What did we order? What shirt?
Black Friday.
I got a new shirt!
I like the layout.
Yeah. It's gonna be reversed on the camera, but I got a shirt. It says, please don't try to talk to me. Please don't try and talk to me. It's a perfect shirt for me.
But also, they sent us a free sticker because they do it all the time, and I figured it was fitting.
Yo, sweet.
So you can put that somewhere.
And it came with a sticker that just says streamer. We'll stick that to something eventually.
Matches your hat.
Yeah.
I'll leave that with you too because I'm going to the card sleeve. And it's a card sleeve. It's an actual sleeve, so.
Fair. Cool.
My squid also came.
Your squid.
My squid. The thing you ordered for me last night.
Oh, okay.
It came. The packaging has a little pirate hat on it. It's very cute. And my
What about-
boss gave me a present.
What about the chaos mug?
It's not here yet.
Did we order it?
Thought so. Maybe. The other stuff isn't even here yet.
What other stuff?
Like the other sample.
I don't know what I've ordered.
Oh, you want to give me the Jonesy beanie?
It's upstairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my boss sent me a Christmas present.
Woo!
I can't say thank you to her because she's not in the office today.
Rip.
I know.
Goodbye. But yeah, we got a shirt. We got a shirt. It's perfect. It's perfect. Is that for when I'm in public? Yeah, that's what Lindsay was saying, is that I should wear it tomorrow while I'm door dashing. Where we at? I need that shirt. Fair, fair. Hug sister, too late. She gone. She gone. Rip, no more Jeffrey mood swings. Yeah, sadly, no more Jeffrey. We do have Jeffrey here still. I should put Jeffrey in the background somewhere. What's the spot that you guys can see decently? You know what, for now, we'll just put it right there. For now, we'll put Jeffrey right there. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't like talking to strangers very much. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that I like about DoorDash is that I don't usually need to talk to a lot of people. I will, like, I walk into the restaurant or whatever. I just say, like, okay, I'm DoorDash. I'm here for this order. They give it to me and I leave. And then 9 times out of 10, the delivery is just drop off at door. So it's like contactless delivery. So I just have to put it at the door, take a picture of it, and walk away. I don't need to knock on the door, ring doorbell or anything unless in the instructions they say to do that, then I will. But yeah. Give her a hug and I will donate $10. Oh, she left. Yup. She did indeed leave. Boss Prezzi's fair. Fair. Bam ba da da dum. Bam ba da da dum. Jeffrey just up and left. He stopped getting paid. Nah, he's still here. He's right there now. On top of the skull dice roller. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Jeffrey looking for better opportunities? Exactly. Exactly. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Should hug the camera? I mean, the camera's on top of my monitor. You know what? You know what? We'll do this. Bop. High five. There we go. Does that count? Does that count? You missed my message? Oh! Today was Christmas jumper day at school. What does that even mean? People just like Christmas jumper day, so it's just like, you know, if you're not wearing Christmas stuff, you just get jumped. Is that what it is? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, Chase, welcome on in. How you doing? Fair, Scroopy, fair. Does my head rip? No, you're supposed to use your hand. You're supposed to high five. You can come to school wearing a Christmas jumper. I mean, I like my idea better. If you're not wearing Christmas stuff, you get jumped. Does that work for now? Fair, fair. Jumper is a sweater. Oh, fair, fair. I didn't wear one. Rip. Jonesy just slapped us. No, it was a high five. What are you on about? If I try to high five and you put your face first, that's I feel like that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Shiny out in Turtwig. Yo, you got this, Chase. You got this. I wish you all the luck. We got ours. When did we get ours? Earlier this week? Monday, I think. I think we got our Turtwig on Monday. But yo, I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. Didn't want to wear one. Fair as well. Don't like Christmas, to be honest, so don't have stuff like that. Fair, fair. I don't mind Christmas. I just hate how busy and expensive December is. He's abusing us. No! High five, see? High five. Scroopy gets it. High five. I missed. Close enough. You'll get it eventually, Mason. You'll get it eventually. You'll get that full out shiny. Use my head more than my hand. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It do be like that. Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Stop abusing your fans. It's a high five. It's a high five. It's not my fault if you guys don't know how to give a high five. Ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I don't know why. Like, I have an energy right now where it's like I could. Like, I kind of have high energy and, like, a bit of a, like, happy vibe. But I also could just, like, pass out right now. Like, I just go to sleep. No. No, Blue. That's not what's happening. You keep your wallet. You spend your money on you. Spend your money on you. This one. Also, we have no shiny shaman. Still cold. Fair, fair. The cold would be good, though. Old Lady Lynn will help, but yo, maybe. Maybe. Don't mess with me. Wow. Wow. I mean, you don't even really need to do that. Just aim for my wrist. I was high-fiving with my right hand, and my right hand is basically messed up. Or my right wrist, anyway, is messed up. So just twisting my wrist a little bit would make me, like, recoil. Double shiny patch toys yesterday. Why me? I mean, it wasn't really... It was less of a why me and more of a what is this luck? Why must it happen? But also it's like it's also the thought of like there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not too upset about it at the same time. Yo, but that hidden ability shiny though, that was really nice. First shiny was a random encounter shiny Galarian Coughing, level 60, using my Master Ball. Knew had self KO move. Fair. That's a solid reason for the Master Ball use. I mean, that's why I saved my Master Ball specifically for if I run into a shiny by accident that has a chance of knocking itself out. That's what I saved my Master Ball for as well. But yeah, yo, congrats on the shiny though. My first shiny was a shiny Ponyta in Heart Gold. Randomly found it while just training in the grass to fight Red. And yeah, yesterday we reclaimed. That's also like one of the only shinies that I've gotten that I don't have anymore. So yesterday we went and we reclaimed that. We got some shiny Ponytas to reclaim the shiny that we don't have anymore. Fear me. All the fear. He told us his weakness. Yeah, I did. I mean, I was talking about it earlier too. Sometimes my wrist just acts up. Like sometimes I'm completely fine. Other times it's like, oh, my wrist is in pain now. Okay, I guess we're not using it for a little while. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Come on, why's the chain gotta keep breaking? That was supposed to be a safe patch. Alright, I used up all my luck yesterday, I think. Yesterday's chain luck was peak chain luck. Like it was, we were so lucky yesterday. The only reason my Ponyta chain broke yesterday was essentially because I was like, I'm hungry. We've been streaming longer than we're supposed to. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We risked it and the chain broke. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go get dinner. First shiny I traded to someone that offered me a shiny Pika. It turned out to be hacked. RIP. It do be like that sometimes. Love some luck about now. Yes. Get all the luck. Get all the luck, get the shiny. Yo, I hope everyone in chat gets some shinies soon. Yeah, so tomorrow I still plan on streaming at some point, I think. Honestly, I might move it to Sunday. I think in the Discord I have it scheduled for tomorrow, right? Yeah. I might move it to Sunday just because tomorrow I plan on doing like a decent amount of door dashes. So I might move stream to Sunday. We'll see though. We'll see. Thought his weakness was puns. I mean, I have more than one weakness. Rip Shiny Gyarados. Fair. I mean, Rip Shiny Gyarados, which, like, did you actually find the Shiny Gyarados, or is it the static one? That's a solid question there. Or is it the static one? But, also, I'm about to sneeze. Phew. Sorry! Ah! Let's go over here. It was an Oras. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, if we go off of technicalities, the red Gyarados in Heart Gold Soul Silver was my first shiny, but I tend to not count that one just because it's a static. Bless you. Hey, thank you so much, Castle. Your weakness cheating, that's bad policy to have. Weakness policy, wow. What you doing, Scroopy? What you on about? Some more tries. If I get it under, I'll give my PS4 to Gotcha Girl. Ooh, fair. Come on, Shellos. Continue the chain. Jonesy, what's your favorite shiny hunt you've ever done? That is a solid question. Like my favorite method, or I'm gonna stop doing that. My favorite method, or just my favorite target that I've gone for. You gonna head out, Chase? Fair, fair. Thanks for sticking around. If you come back later, we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck. Hey, thank you so much. I wish you luck on any hunts that you're doing. Wish you luck on that Turtwig. Hopefully you get it. Ba-ba-da-dum. Why so close? Why not? Why not? I know you like it, Scroopy. I know you like it. No, your favorite target. My favorite target. That is a pretty good question that I don't know if I have the answer for. I mean, look at Pachirisu. Pachirisu's shiny is pretty adorable. It is pretty adorable. Hey, Mabel, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? E indeed. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Fair, fair. What would be my favorite target I've gone for? Ah! Thank you, Ilka. Intentionally didn't include Arceus event. Since Arceus event went unused or scrapped in the originals, I mean, the fact that they added it in and then removed it, yes, it was 100% intentional. The question is, though, were they planning on adding it and Game Freak was like, nah, don't put Arceus event in it? Or were they like, hey, people are finding ways to glitch and all that, we're gonna remove it before the release kind of thing, and then do it later? Who knows? I don't know. Trying to reverse psychology my luck. Fair, fair. Spreading false information. Wow, wow. Wait, which one? What are we talking about, Scrooby? What are we on about? Yeah, they were unfinished in BDSP, but they were still there and then got removed, meaning it was 100% intentional. It's not really like a theory or an opinion or anything like that. They removed it. It's 100% intentional that they removed it. It's just a matter of who was the one that made that call. I think it was meant to be in. Arceus was supposed to be out before BDSP. And was Legends Arceus supposed to be out before BDSP? That was something I actually didn't know. Another mod just got home from going shoots for episodes for animes. I don't know what that means, but fair, fair. Whoever told you I like ASMR? Yo, you did. You did. You told us that you like it. We know you like it, Scroopy. We know you like it. But yeah, I honestly don't know what my favorite target has been so far. Honestly, maybe Spiritomb, because Spiritomb has a really good shiny, and it was the only time so far that I've done that method of hunt. So maybe Spiritomb? I honestly don't know. I don't know what my favorite hunt has been so far. I do anime work, body acting, and voice. Ooh, nice. Sounds interesting. Yo, hopefully it all went well today. I did nothing of the sort. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Where we at? Where we at? Let's go over here. But, what was I on about? I was about to say something, and I forget what it was. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that, the Arceus was supposed to come out before BDSP. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that the Arceus event isn't in BDSP, considering there's about to be a game specifically about Arceus. Although, it wouldn't surprise me if Arceus is not obtainable in either games. Like, I know right now, there's nothing suggesting it being obtainable in BDSP. But it wouldn't surprise me if they never add that in BDSP, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's not obtainable in Legends Arceus either. Because, I mean, if Legends Arceus is supposed to take place in the past, it wouldn't really make sense for someone to be able to obtain Arceus in that game. At least in my mind, I feel like. And it was also Game Freak for the Arceus thing. It was Game Freak that, like, pulled the trigger on that. Fair, fair. I turn me into gotcha. We like me. I mean, we like everyone. We like all of you. Wait, 14. Didn't earlier you say 7? What? What are we on about? We changing the number. I can't pick the Jirachi hunt. I think I would have to go with Piplup starter. Fair, fair. Because of specifically the loading time is the main reason that I won't pick the Turtwig one. I was not a fan of that loading time. That kind of sucked. The cutscene I was completely fine with. It's just the loading time. So I don't think I'd be able to choose any BDSP soft reset hunts. We don't know, Mason. We know nothing about it. We literally know nothing about... Like, we do not have a lot of information on Legends Arceus other than the little bit of gameplay footage we've been getting shown. Other than that, we don't know the story. I still have the theory of Giratina is going to be the big bad, and we're going to be teaming up with Regigigas to lock into the Distortion World. That is my theory. Because still haven't gotten it. Fair, fair. They pass 7 and don't want to give Gotcha the PS4. No, it's the other way around. It's if they get it within 7, they would give it to Gotcha, and then now they're like, okay, within 14, and I'll give it to Gotcha. They like just keep making it so it's like, essentially, eventually they'll give Gotcha the PS4. It's more chances for Gotcha to get it. My friends work for and with Game Freak. Ooh, that's actually pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Got those connections. They may have the save data thing as well, where if you save data for RCS save data, then we get the item to unlock the event. They may be scrapped, but they have to redo it to patch. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. If they've removed the scripts for the event, but that doesn't mean they can't add it back in. I personally think that they won't, just because of the RCS game coming out, but it's entirely possible. It's just a random, like, opinion that I have. So have a good under and haven't? Yeah. RCS final boss, not trying to spread false information, just a theory. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's your theory. Just like the Giratina thing is my theory. But I don't see I don't really see Arceus being a final boss because it doesn't really make sense for Arceus to be the enemy. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Said if I get it under... Wait, if I get it... I said if under I get it. You read it wrong, man. The chances are in my favor because my luck is garbage. Oh, wait, you're doing it the other way? So, like, if you get the shiny under 14, then you keep your PS4? I thought it was if you get under 14, you give the PS4 to Gotcha. Fair, fair. Could be Secret Boss, and it is testing you? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like the game is more trying to tell the story of Arceus, though, and less of, hey, Arceus is the main thing for you to achieve. I think it's going to be more of a, like, telling the story of Arceus. I don't think Arceus is going to be obtainable, Legends Arceus. But again, these are just theories, just ideas. Nothing is confirmed yet. Bum ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. And my main theory there about the main quest being to lock Giratina away in the Distortion Worlds because basically a mix of a couple things. I think it's because what's it called? I think it's because like there are Pokemon that are getting corrupt, and the one thing in my mind that would make sense is that Giratina is doing that. And then the thing with Regigigas helping, my main theory with that is honestly from the Zoroark trailer. It appears like whether it's an ability or attack or whatever, Zoroark appears to do something that takes on the like a silhouette of Regigigas. At least that's what I think it looks like. And I think that would be because like Zoroark's not trying to hurt the person that had the camera, it's trying to scare them away. What's the best way to scare something away? Take on the form or like cause something to take on the shape of the biggest, scariest, strongest thing around. And if Regigigas is awake and about, then it would make sense that that would be the thing that it takes the form of. Remember Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, hardest fight being Ultra Necrozma? Technically the champion was supposed to be the hardest fight, but I mean, yeah. But that's also the thing, is this isn't, like, Legends Arceus isn't the same as a regular main series Pokemon game. Like, it's supposed to be taking on, like, a whole different aspect, a whole different story. And also the main point of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the Ultra Beast being a problem, and you have to go, like, catch them all in order to have them stop being a problem. So so Necrozma being like a legendary, like it's, I know it's a legendary, it's not an Ultra Beast, but I mean, it's part of the issue. It's part of the reason why it ends up being a quote-unquote boss fight. Arceus, I feel like is not gonna be, like, it's not gonna be the same as that. I feel like it's gonna be more of, like, telling the story of Arceus. That's why it's, in my opinion, that's why it's, the reason I think that is because it's called Legends Arceus. Like, it's talking about the Arceus legend. That's the way I see it. Gotta go. Fair, fair. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then, Scrooby. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Rip! Rip the chain. If Ditto that can have not shiny, we're not doing trades right now. But, I mean, you can catch Ditto in your game. You can catch Ditto up by, Canalop City. Is it, it might be... Is it a PokeRadar exclusive? I don't know if it's PokeRadar exclusive or not, but I know it's, you can get it on that route by Canalop City. I mean, that's the thing. Ditto takes on the form of whatever it sees. So if the thing you see is shiny, it'll transform into the shiny version. But if the thing you see is normal, it'll take on the normal version. You can also find it in the Grand Underground, looks like. Yeah, it's PokeRadar. So PokeRadar and Grand Underground after you've got the national deck, so yeah. Regigigas is not the big, if you ask me. Wait, is not the big? Like, it's not, no, like, I don't think Regigigas is the antagonist of Legends Arceus. I think Giratina is going to be the antagonist, and we're going to team up with Regigigas to lock Giratina in Distortion World. I think that's going to be what happens. That's just a random theory that I have come up with from the trailers that have come out so far. Again, though, it's just a theory. Nothing's been confirmed or denied. I'm basically, like, grasping at random images that are seen throughout it and random, like, bits of lore. So, like, it's, like, I'm more likely to be wrong than anything. Oh, like, you don't, like, Regigigas is not that big, if you ask me. That's what you meant, like, not that big. Fair, fair. I feel like it might be one of those things, like, why does chain break so early? It might be one of those things where it's like, I don't know. The way I see it is, like, so with the stuff from the Zora thing, that's why, like, I feel like that silhouette took on a shape of Regigigas. That's where I kind of get the Regigigas from. But also, in these games, Regigigas is asleep in the temple, and you get it at what, like level 5? Something like that. It's really low level. So, why would, he's heavy, yes, but not big? I mean, he's kind of big. How big is he? Isn't he, like... Wouldn't he be, like, somewhere between, like, 8 and 10 feet? Something like that? I don't even know. But, yeah, so he's asleep in the temple, essentially he's asleep in the temple, low level. In my mind, the reason he'd be asleep in the temple at a low level is because he's trying to regain energy. Why would he need to regain energy? Because, he, did something major, whether it be a battle or event or something. He did something that made him use a lot of energy, so he needed to go rest for a long period of time. Went to the temple and slept there. So, I think Regigigas could have possibly helped lock Giratina in the distortion world, which could have taken up a lot of energy, making Regigigas need to go sleep for a while. That's my theory. Just a random thing that I've kind of come up with that I think would make sense. That is true. Pokemon can be different sizes, but I think lore-wise, there's only one Regigigas, so... Check my Pokedex on this game. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how big Regigigas is. I think lore-wise, there's only one Regigigas, right? But also, technically, Regigigas could make... Excuse me. Could make more Regigigas. Regigigas made the other Regis. Regigigas is 12'2". Fair. Fair. So, yeah, that's a decent height. From that trailer that I'm pointing out, like, the silhouette of Regigigas, I don't know how tall that silhouette seems. I don't know if there's a way for us to figure that out at all. But either way, if my theory is right with Zoroark wasn't trying to harm the guy with the camera, he was just trying to scare him away. Like, whether the if it was trying to take on a Regigigas form or silhouette or whatever to scare them off, making it bigger than it actually is a decent way to scare off someone. But, yeah. Now, if it's from a different dimension, I mean, with the theory that I'm doing doesn't really involve dimension hopping at all, but I mean, yeah, technically, if there's for some reason different, like, Regigigas is coming into this dimension from different dimensions, then, yeah. That gets into a lot of, like deep theory stuff at that point. He's heavily then tall. Fair. Engineering was fun today. Yo, fair. I'm glad to hear that it was fun today. I still don't have Dark Souls 2. I still only have the first one. I still gotta beat it. But yeah, that's just my random theory about Regigigas. No idea if it'll be true at all. I think it'd be pretty cool to be able to guess it. Like, to be able to guess it like that and guess it pretty early before the game comes out, I think would be awesome. But yeah, 925 pounds, yo, fair. Making lamps. Ooh, lamps. Nice. Love the Pachirisu. Yeah, yo, Pachirisu's got such a nice shiny. I love it so much. I basically carry it around with me. One, because it has pickup. Two, it has nuzzle. So, having pickup's pretty awesome during the hunts. I don't always, like, right now it's holding super repel. I need to take off it. I don't always take off the items right away. Just because I usually end up resetting because the chain breaks or whatever. But yeah. I do have a Discord. I don't usually accept random DMs because we've had problems in the past of people just like sending random DMs and random. Oh, it's not holding repel. I guess that's one of the other times it did that. But yeah, we had a problem in the past of people just like sending random DMs, sending random invites, stuff like that. So I don't have, like, it's nothing personal at all. I'm not trying to offend anyone, but I don't have my DMs open because of that issue that I've had. But we do have a Discord server. Like, you can send stuff in there if you join in the server. Was able to finish the base today. Nice. What's the nicest pickup item your Pokemon has found? I'm still waiting on bottle caps. I don't know about the rarest, but the one that I think is probably the rarest that it's found so far is a Dawnstone. Dawnstone? Shiny Stone? One of those stones. I think it was Dawnstone. I think I reset over it because a chain had broken, but at one point it picked it up, yeah. For some reason, the Buzz Blue Fire does not do fire damage as magic damage. Fair. Where do you find Gibble? In Wayward Cave. It's underneath the bike. So the bike path, underneath that, there's a route, and there's a cave entrance that you can't really see because it's underneath the actual bike path. You have to kind of find your way to it. That's where you can get Gibble. Also in the underground. What trailer makes you think Regigigas? The Zoroark trailer. The Zoroark trailer has a cameraman that finds Zoroark, and then a Zoroark, like, quote-unquote, attacks him. I think it's not trying to attack him. I think it's trying to scare him off. And it does, whether it's an ability or attack or something, the Zoroark does something that causes this big, massive silhouette that I think looks kind of like Regigigas' silhouette. Obviously, it's not like a perfect silhouette of Regigigas, but I think it looks kind of like it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ah, don't knock over the bottle. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, the Swellow again. The Swellow's kind of annoying because it doesn't have 100% catch on the quick balls, so sometimes I have to paralyze it and use Ultra Balls. Thought it looked like Ditto, the silhouette that the Zoroark took on. I mean, that's a pretty big Ditto. Pretty big Ditto. I mean, anything's possible though. Anything is possible. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Rip the quick ball. We will nuzzle. I still should switch where Nuzzle sits on my attacks there. I should have it as the first one. Bow now, bow, bow now, now. Hey Yarrick, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Let's do this one. Actually, I think that might have been a wrong choice. That might have not been a... That might have been a bad choice. How do you teach Mew Transform? I think Mew just learns it from Level Up. I think. Let's see. Let's check Cerebi. Cerebi, Mew... Mew... learns Transform at level 80. Level 80. Found the shiny Turtwig yet? Yes, actually we did. I think it was on Monday we found the shiny Turtwig. We ended up uploading a short of it. So that's chilling on the channel. I think we uploaded the short on Wednesday. Something like that. Something like that. It might have been Tuesday that we found the Turtwig. I don't even remember. We found it at one point. It took 1,591 encounters, so we got it very, very under odds. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That you fight in a group of 6. Fair, fair. Quick ball. Looking for Ponyta? Not right now. We actually found 10 Ponyta yesterday. I just didn't have a new thumbnail for today's stream. I didn't have time to make a new thumbnail. So we're on a different route now. That's just, we're reusing the thumbnail from yesterday since I didn't have time to make a new one. But, yeah, we ended up finding 10 shiny Ponyta yesterday. We had a really good chain going. One of which being a hidden ability shiny, which is really awesome. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ooh, Pachyrisu's holding up Polka Doll. Let's quickly yoink that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Nah, we're not giving them away yet. We have 2 of them that I'm keeping for the living decks. The other 8 of them we do have in a box for giveaways in the future. Eventually, when I fill up that box, is probably when I'll start doing giveaways again. But essentially, like, in Sword and Shield, I used to do giveaways just because I had a whole bunch of extra shinies that, like, I already have the shiny, so I have an extra one here, kind of thing. So we're trying to, since I can't transfer those extra ones up to BDSP yet, like, whenever we're doing radar hunts, if we end up with extra shinies, I put them in a box for giveaways, and eventually, we're going to start doing giveaways again in BDSP. Did I just try to use a quick ball twice? Only give my age or actual age for things, even for Discord, to get access to it. Yeah, I mean, some people have that thing where they don't like giving age, but sadly, we need to, like, in order to fall in line with Discord's terms and conditions, we need to make sure we're not letting in anyone under a certain age into the Discord. So, sadly, we gotta try to follow along with that stuff. It's basically just because if we have people in the Discord server that are going against the terms and conditions of Discord, it could risk our server from getting shut down, and we can't risk that happening. I mean, yeah, that's all fine, but you got to do it in the Discord. You gotta do it in the Discord, though. Oh, and I accidentally attacked it. RIP. Yeah, like, if that's what you want to say for your age, like, that's fine, I think. I think that'll be, like, because we don't really care too much about the exact age. That's all. Rip the chain, I broke it. We don't care about, like, what your exact age is. Like, we don't, like, if you don't want to give your actual age, that's fine. It's just for Discord's terms and conditions, we need to make sure people are at least 13. Because if we knowingly let someone into the server that's under the age of 13, and, like, for some reason that, like, gets out and, like, ends up being an issue or whatever, then our server could get shut down, and we don't want to risk losing the server. I don't have shiny Swellow, but I honestly don't want to hunt the Swellow. If we encounter it first, like, Wingull, I don't need Wingull at all, so I keep running from those. But if we encounter Swellow first, I'll still go for it. I would just rather do the Weasel or Shellos right now. I see their intro. They're fine? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's down there. I didn't see the bottom one. Let's go to this one. Don't be Wingull. Weasel. There we go. Perfect. That's the thing. I'd rather not do Swellow right now, but Wingull's the only one that I'll run from. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, and I have a notification here. I'm just checking out. What are you hunting for then? On this route, we can find Weasel, Shellos, Wingull, Swellow, and apparently we're supposed to be able to find Floatzel as well. Sorry. Basically, I'm fine with all of them except for Wingull, because I don't need Wingull or Pelipper for the shiny living decks. So essentially any of them except for Wingull. My main target here, I think, is probably Weasel, though. Picture to be posted, then I'll put it there. I mean, it all depends what it is. If it's just a picture, we do have a pics, clips, and memes channel. Basically, just whichever channel you, like, we have a few channels there. Whichever channel you think would be more appropriate for it. I'm not sure what picture you're trying to send. Weasel or Shellos? Yeah, Weasel and Shellos are the main ones I'm aiming for. I'll still hunt the Swellow, but Swellow, I'm like, because of how annoying it is to try to catch, I'm kind of mad about it. Are marketing a game called Elden Ring? Fair, fair. Blue Shellos, best Shellos? Yeah, I kind of like the East Shellos more than the West Shellos. That's the thing, where we were hunting weasels before had the West Shellos, though. Picture of Pokemon? I mean, yeah, so depending on what it is, like the pics, clips, and memes channel could work. The, if you're showing off a shiny Pokemon, to show off your shinies. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What we got? Let's go with this one. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Height of Regigigas and the trainer? Yeah, like that could go into clips, pics, and memes then. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Buweasel. Yo, I'm down for getting this diseased otter. Let's get it. Let's get it. Found way everything so much. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Always willing to help people out. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm just so glad that the weasels are quick to catch as well. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And worst case scenario, we have a netball for the weasel as well. Hey, let's see here. I see that notification. Yes, it's pretty chonky. It is pretty chonky. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, part of me, like, really hopes that my theory of it, of, like, the Legends Arceus is right. Not because I want that to be the quest, but because I just think it'd be pretty cool to guess it right. Like, as much as that is my theory, though, I don't think it's, like, highly plausible or anything like that. It's just a random theory that I have, and I don't expect it to be right at all. Bum, ba-da-dum. If you kill the first time, you see it, not the second time, you get its hammer. Ooh, fair, fair. I actually have no idea which demon that is. It's been a while since I've played. It's been a while since I played, and I didn't really get too far in it either. Just because I keep resetting every time I go to play it. Because when I go to play it, I don't necessarily know where I am or what I was doing, so I just forget. So I go back to the beginning to essentially just start again. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. The first boss? Yeah, like, if it's the first boss, then yeah, I've probably seen it, but I don't remember really anything at all. It has been, like, years since I've played. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Nearly all the Pokemon are taller than the trainer in games. Yeah, that's why a lot of people, like, that's the thing though, is the trainer is also supposed to be, like, in most of the games are like 10, 11, 12, like around that age range. So, like, right there, I think it said, your picture said the trainer was like 4'7" or something. So a lot of people think the Pokemon are taller than they actually are, because a lot of people are comparing the trainer to their own height, but like people like me, I'm like 5'8", 5'9", around there, so I'm a lot taller than what the trainer is in game. So yeah, like quite a few people think the Pokemon are taller than they actually are. I did the same Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5, just kept resetting. Fair. Yeah, because it's like especially like, so like right now I haven't played Dark Souls in years, so it's like I definitely don't know where I am or what I'm doing, so if I go to play it again, I'm gonna restart it again. I'm 4-7. Fair. I mean, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like a lot of people, when they like play the games, they're like even if they're like low 5 foot, mid 5 foot, high 5 foot, like no matter where they are, like they like majority of older generation people tend to be taller than the like how the game depicts the trainer. I attacked by accident. I just killed it. Don't break the chain. But yeah, ends up being taller than the trainer, so people think the Pokemon are taller than they are. Oh, cool! I didn't break it. Use a walkthrough? Nah, I don't want to use a walkthrough. I want to play it like myself. Must protect Tiny Dialga. Yes, protect the Tiny Dialga. The Tiny Dialga is best Dialga. Like, even sometimes it's like the anime or the cutscenes or something that make you think a Pokemon is bigger than it actually is. Like, what is it? Groudon is only 11 feet tall or something like that. It's actually pretty short. And I always, like, it's probably because in the one anime, in the Jirachi movie, Groudon is a lot bigger than that because it's an artificial Groudon. But, yeah, like, I always thought Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza are, like, huge, but, yeah. I'm like 2-7 as a Skorupi. Fair. Be your walkthrough? Nah, I like going through it on my own, like, without, like, I like going through and, like, discovering stuff on my own without, like walkthroughs and, like, people telling me, like, what to do and all that. Oh. Buzz, what is this? Oh, that's fine. Let's go to this one. I'm straying further and further away of where I'd like to be doing the actual hunt in this patch of grass. We're not making Nuzlocke playthroughs. I've done a lot of Nuzlocks, actually. I've done a lot of Nuzlocke playthroughs. At the moment, I don't... like, there's some things on the back burner that involve Nuzlocks that I kind of have on the back burner, but I just haven't gotten around to doing them yet, or I haven't had time to do them, stuff like that. Or there's been, like, technical difficulties trying to get them done. I've done a lot of Nuzlocke on the channel. But right now I'm mostly just focusing shiny hunting just because I really enjoy shiny hunting. And I mean, it's what the channel has mostly been built off of. I mean, that's fine. If 70% of people use walkthroughs, that's fine. I'm not one of those people. I like discovering stuff on my own. I mean, having the latest update doesn't prevent the crashes. A lot of people have been having crash issues ever since the game released, and updates haven't really done anything for that, I don't think, yet. I had my first crash, actually, I think after the 1.1.2 update. And rip the chain. Currently no currency. Yup, no currency. Rip. I want to make Mabel's team on BDSP, but I would need a girl Houndoom, and I mean her team of Houndoom and Weavile to a T. Fair. Definitely could do it. Some of that stuff's like Houndoom and that's in the underground, but I think you can get Houndoom out of the underground before beating the game. I don't think it's post game. Weavile. I don't know if you can get Sneasel and Weavile in the underground. I know you can get Sneasel like up by Snow Point. That's like late in the game though. Where is it? Quick ball, let's go. Oof indeed, big oof. I've only had one crash though so far, like for so long, for the first like week or two, yeah, I think 2, maybe 2.5 weeks of the game being released. I kept hearing people talk about crashes, and like Lindsay had her game crash, and like I kept hearing people talk about these crashes, and it's like I've never had the game crash before. And then finally I had it crash once during the Turtwig hunt. Had 24 hours in the game before the 3rd gym. Fair. On the day of release, I did a stream of doing a playthrough of the game, and I beat the game in roughly 12.5 hours. But also, like, I specifically saved some things for post-game. Like, I didn't want to do the underground before beating the game. I waited to do underground stuff after I had already beaten the game. I didn't do any shiny hunting until after I had beaten the game. Legendaries and all that, all after game. But yeah, I saved a lot of stuff to do after game. I just wanted to play through the game without any of the fancy stuff or any like the extra stuff, just to see, like, you know, just experience it, enjoy it. Just because that's the way I like to play my games. Like do the main story and then do all the side stuff after is how I usually like to play my games. Just kind of the way I like it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I have 124 20 hours before the 2nd badge, yo. That is so much time. Hopefully you get this shiny soon. Hopefully you get the shiny soon, Castle. Let's go with this. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. We're gonna put a picture of her team to show people if you don't mind me asking. I mean, same place as before. If it's just a random picture, like it's not like art that you've made can go into the art spot. Shinies that you're showing off go in the shiny spot. But if it's just a random picture, like the clips, pics, and memes chat's probably the best spot for that. Bam bam ba da 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 dum ba da dum bam ba da 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 dum. Yeah, let's do this. Not getting the shiny. Do it. Get the shiny. Get the shiny. Don't give up. Once you give up, that's all that time wasted. But if you keep going, eventually you'll get it. Eventually you'll get it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. How's that going? Not too bad. We just chilling, having good conversations with people while we try to build up a chain. Haven't gotten any shinies yet today, but still having a good time. How are things going with you? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nah, it's all good, Mabel. It's all good. I'm on the bus on my way home. Ooh, nice, fair. We're only having some mandarin oranges. Ooh, nice. Hopefully they are delicious. Oh, I missed. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Pachirisu. Bum ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. What we got? We'll go with this one. This one should be good. Data is the simplified version of bad Wi-Fi. Changed my mind. I mean, my data is usually good. It all depends on, like, where I am and all that. But my data is usually pretty good. Definitely not, like, as good as the Wi-Fi at home, but, yeah. Senti, if you want to see, yo, let's see. Let's see, because I actually don't know the team. Oh, is it just those two? It's just the Houndoom and Weavile? So, female Houndoom with Early Bird, Snarl, Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, and Foul Play, and then female Weavile with Pressure, Night Slash, Quick Attack, Ice Shard, and Low Sweep. Yo, not too bad. Got some good coverage. Decent abilities as well. Powerful Mons. Definitely seems like a pretty solid idea. Just a little piece of fluff on my filter thing. Bum, ba, da, dum. Let's go for you. We would be rich if we had dollar every time you said nice affair. Yeah. I mean, nice, fair, all those things. I say them a decent amount. Yeah. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Ba-da-dum. No luck with the Gibble. Rip. So laggy. Rip as well. Is anyone else having lag, or is it just the data issue? I'm not seeing any lag on my end. Not seeing any lag on my end, so I think it might be the data issue. Rip-a-roni. They're delicious. Hey, awesome to hear. Awesome, awesome. Oh. Another repel. Had it for a bit. I got lag. I'm fine. Yeah. Looks like there might have been a little buffer on everyone's end. So either a YouTube thing or maybe just because I switched over to OBS Stream Elements. There's probably some video settings I need to mess with that I haven't gotten around to messing with yet. I'm assuming I can't change that stuff while I'm streaming. Settings. Let's see. I'm assuming I can't change this stuff while I'm streaming. Let's see. What if I bring this down? I mean, it seems to have let me change settings mid-stream. Hopefully that didn't mess with anything. Looks like stream's still going. Quality appears to be the same for me. I'm trying to do like some moving around on camera while I do stuff just to see if it changes anything really. I mean, yeah, quality seems the same to me. Hopefully, maybe that made a difference. Hopefully that made a difference. Like, visual-wise, you probably won't see the difference, but hopefully that means we won't hit those little lag spikes anymore. I'm back when I get home. Fair. We will be here, hopefully. Gibble's a rare encounter. Yeah, Gibble's a rare encounter, sadly. But it's powerful. It's, if you want a powerful mon, it's worth the hunt. Feed a Mandarin orange to Tiny Dialga. Yes. Yes, give Tiny Dialga all the oranges. How hard is it to fight Houndoom with Early Bird? Well, if I remember correctly, Early Bird just means you wake up earlier, right? Like if you get put to sleep. So, I mean, Early Bird itself won't really affect much in battle unless you're trying to put the Houndoom to sleep. But, yeah, Houndoom in general is just a powerful mon, though. So, all depends on what you go up against it with. With Gibble's a counter rate? I don't know its exact encounter rate. I would guess it's like 5 or 10. Oh, like how hard would it be to find one? Solid question. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check two things here. So, Cerebi, let's check Gibble. Let's check Gibble. What is Gibble's encounter rate in Wayward Cave? Gibble's encounter in Wayward Cave is 15%. So it's not horrible, but it's not great either. So 15% for Gibble. Now, let's check Houndoom. Cerebi. Houndoom. So first, let's see. Early Bird is one of its regular abilities, so I think there's a I think it's a 50-50 chance then for you getting its regular ability. Are you on Diamond or Pearl? Oh, those are Poke Radar, so it doesn't matter. If you're on Pearl, you can find it with Poke Radar. If you're on Diamond, it's only... Ooh, it looks like it... So in the underground, there's Suspicious Cave, Volcanic Cave. Like, there's a bunch of different caves you can find it in. They have decent spawn rates, it looks like. So it's just a matter of finding the female and finding the early bird. Female's 50-50. I'm pretty sure early bird is also 50-50. So for every Houndoom you find, it should have a 20% or 25% chance of being female and having early bird. It's only underground. Yeah, just if you have the Poke Radar, then you can and you're on Pearl, you can find it on routes with the Poke Radar. But if you're trying to build the team, I'm guessing this is post game, so like I'm guessing you don't have the Poke Radar yet. I mean, either way, if you have Poke Radar, then and you have Pearl, you could go to those routes and try that. But in the underground, it's got a decent spawn rate if you go into like one of the caves that have it. I don't know entirely where those caves are though. This one's safe. Or it's as safe as we can get. Yo, Game Boy Luke song here, though. Can we get the shiny during the Game Boy Luke song? We always try for it. It never happens. Yeah, Diamond is only underground. Pearl is the only one where you can find it on radar. But yeah, I don't know exactly which caves it's in the underground, but the caves that it is in, it's got decent spawn rates. Got a 50% chance of being female, and the way abilities work, I think it's a 50% chance for the early bird as well, so it shouldn't be too hard to find one. Yo, one thing I should check though. Oops, dropped the bottle cap. One thing I should check though. What's its other ability? Its other ability is Flash Fire. So your best chance of like before catching, because you can just catch them all until you have a female early bird, or you can go in with a fire type and attack it. If Flash Fire activates, you know it doesn't have early bird. If Flash Fire does not activate, you know it has early bird. So you could go in with a fire type and do that to try to find the one with early bird, or go in with Pokemon with Trace, because then you'll know right away if it has your its ability or not. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Know where it is, but it's to be a long day. Yo, I wish you luck. You got it. You got it. I saw some in the fire. Yeah, definitely fire caves. I think there's some other caves that you can find it as well. I just wasn't sure exactly where the caves were. Let's go over here to this one. That's my thing. It's like, yeah, fire caves is probably a spot where you can find it. I just don't know where the fire caves are. That's my main thing. I haven't done a whole lot of underground stuff, and when I have been in underground, it's mostly been like, mostly been digging. So I haven't really, like, I've looked around at a lot of the caves, but I haven't really memorized where any of them are. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. This will probably be the last check for a shiny with the Game Boy Luke song. Because it's about to end. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. And no shiny. What's our chain looking like? 15. One more encounter and we're at double odds. Or I guess half odds? No, double odds. We have double the chance of finding a shiny from full odds. Okay, so no shiny during the Game Boy Luke song. Rip again. It do be like that sometimes. Excuse me, sorry. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba da da dum. Became a dwarf digging for gold, indeed. Indeed. Basically, the most I've really done in the underground was I've explored around a little bit, but I've mostly been digging, one, for statues, because I think it's pretty cool collecting the statues, and then two, looking for the mysterious shards. So, did a decent amount of digging down there. Get a lot of statues while looking for the mysterious shards as well. Let's fix myself in the chair here. Hey, thank you so much, BMO. It's very appreciated. Thank you for the kind words. I don't know how how amazing it is. I'm not too great with compliments. I'm sorry. My natural instinct to hearing a compliment is to deny it. So I'm sorry, I'm not great with compliments. But thank you so much. It's very appreciated. I don't know how amazing it is, but my main goal is to just, you know, just have a chill place for people to hang out, maybe learn a thing or two, maybe help each other out. All that kind of stuff. Just be like a kind and caring place. One thing I keep saying about my streams is my streams are essentially just podcasts with shiny hunting in the background. And, yeah. We're just podcasts with shiny hunting in the background. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum. I like this one. This one's furthest away. Let's go to it. Game of the year was lackluster. Wait, what won it? What won game of the year? I don't even know what won game of the year. I don't even know what the options were, honestly. I don't know what was like up for debate. I just accidentally, I didn't even know my phone was connected to the to my computer, but I accidentally just rewound this song. Okay, we get to listen to it again, I guess. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Itchy. Subscribe to Jonesy. Yeah, hey, if any of you haven't done so already, be sure to click that like and subscribe button. It's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later. It's huge help to myself, the channel, and the community. It'd be greatly appreciated by all. So thank you so much if you have done that. But yeah, welcome on in, Matt. How you doing? Oh, they're all there. Okay. 3 of them were just piled up there. It was kind of hard to see. A game called It Takes Two. Oh no, I've actually seen stuff on that game. That actually looks like a really fun game. I want to play it with like Lindsay and that, but it's just a matter of actually getting it and playing it. But yeah, I think that looks like a really fun game. I've seen some gameplay of it. I've seen Ray play through it. But yeah. Announcement of Sonic Frontiers looks awesome. I haven't seen that announcement yet. Play that's quite bad. To be honest, you didn't like the It Takes Two? Fair. I mean, to each their own. I think it looks really fun. And watching Ray and Tina play it was fun to watch. What shiny are you hunting? In this area, you can find Chelos, Buizel, Wingle, and Swellow. Apparently you're supposed to be able to find Floatzel too, but I haven't found one yet. But basically everything except Wingle. Everything except Wingle. Buizel is probably my main target, but everything except for Wingle. Because Wingle, I already have shiny Wingle and shiny Pelipper. Watch Jacksepticeye and Gab play. Yo, I haven't watched Jacksepticeye stuff in a long time, but I'd be down to watch Jack play that. I'd definitely be down to watch Jack play that. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum. Quick Ball! Yo, I'm just realizing now how much the Quick Ball actually matches Shellos. The trailer for a Sonic 2 movie was awesome as well. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I heard that the trailer was released. I heard that it was released. I just haven't seen it yet. But, yo, I am down to watch the Sonic 2 movie. Even without seeing the trailer, I'm down to watch it. Shellos so cute. Yeah. I kind of wish Blue Shellos had a better shiny. I'm not a huge fan of Blue Shellos' shiny. But, And I wish both Gastrodon's shinies were better as well. Ba-da-da-dum. No, don't attack it. Just catch it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, I know the thumbnail doesn't match what we're hunting here. I reused yesterday's thumbnail. Basically just because part of me forgot, part of me didn't have time to actually make a new thumbnail for this area. I didn't even decide that I was going to hunt in this area until like 15 minutes before stream. But yeah, so that's why our thumbnail doesn't really match the, what's it called? It doesn't really match the route we're hunting on. Why don't we have north and south shallows? I mean, is there really areas that are north and south of Mount Coronet? Doesn't Mount Coronet run the whole length of Sinnoh? Sonic 2 trailer, where do you see it? I mean, if you just YouTube Sonic 2 trailer, it'll probably be one of the first things that pop up. I haven't seen it yet, but I would just assume that's like the quickest way to find it. But yeah, doesn't Mount Coronet run the whole length of Sinnoh? I mean, I guess technically you do have north of Mount Coronet because it ends like right here. So like up by like Snow Point and all that would be north. There's not really any space for south of Mount Coronet because it goes all the way down though. But yeah, there definitely could be a north one technically. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do you have a thought on Plusle and Minun? Like a thought on them, like my opinion of them? Shiny? Oh, like shiny Plusle and Minun? Minun, I like its shiny. It's a small change, but I like the color. Plusle, it's a small change, but I'm not a huge fan of the color. I kind of wish Plusle and Minun's shiny were flipped. So like Minun would become red and Plusle would become blue. But, I mean, I like Minun's how it is. This guy did a video with Tom Holland and Zendaya. Oh, did he actually? Interesting. Recently? Fair, fair. I haven't watched Jacksepticeye stuff in years. I've seen clips of Jacksepticeye stuff once in a while, but it's been a long time since I've watched Jacksepticeye. Ba-da-dum. I'm pretty sure I have a shiny Plusle, though. I still need to get a shiny Minun. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Green Shallows is north. I feel like if they made a north one, it would make sense for them to make it like white, probably, like to kind of like blend in with the snow. I think that would be that'd be an interesting Shallows for north. But then south, it's like there's not really a south of Mount Coronet. It's just kind of, well, at least the map that we can see, there's not really a south of Mount Coronet. Because for our map, it goes all the way down to the bottom. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. When you're creating content, it's hard to consume other people's content. I don't really think it's hard to consume other people's content. My main issue though is that because I'm spending a lot of time creating content, I don't have a lot of time to watch other stuff. So there are some things like that I try my best to stay caught up on because it's like content I really like and stuff like that. Rip the chain. But yeah, it's hard for me to stay caught up on everything just because of like I have like less time in the day essentially. Especially because since I'm not making like I'm not making like I am making money off this because we're monetizing all that, but I'm not making like enough to like pay all my bills and all of that. So I'm not making like a full living off it. I have to like I continue with this, but I also have to have another job in order to pay my bills and all that. So so essentially it's just it eats up a lot of time. BDSP DLC. I'd be down for BDSP DLC, but I don't know what they would even do with DLC. I think it'd be pretty cool for them to add some new stuff, but since it's faithful remakes, I don't know if they will. South Shallows could be on, or it could be in Mount Coronet. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. The whole point of like South Shallows, or like the whole point of like East and West Shallows is that it's east of Mount Coronet and west of Mount Coronet. So like Mount Coronet's the dividing line. But since there's no real room for south of Mount Coronet, I guess, yeah, like the south area of Mount Coronet, so like inside of Mount Coronet or stuff like that could be interesting. Now I'm down to shiny hunt Swellow. Swellow is just annoying to catch because it doesn't have a 100% catch rate for the quick ball. So if the quick ball doesn't work, I gotta paralyze it and then just hope an ultra ball will catch it. Hey, welcome back. Stream's going well. How are things going with you? No, we haven't gotten any shinies yet, but we're just chilling, having a good time, chit-chatting away. There's a way to change your trainer name in-game. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. No, I didn't mean to use a great ball. I meant to use an ultra ball, but whatever. Ba-da-dum. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. No, it didn't work. Try to be hopeful. Good. Hey, awesome. Awesome. Good to hear. I could also use a repeat ball. I don't know what's stronger here, though. I don't know if the ultra ball is stronger or if the repeat ball is stronger. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Was gonna use a Master Ball? Yeah, if I used a Master Ball, I probably would have just reset the chain right there. Been like, nah, we ain't worrying about that. Yeah, I'll always throw the quick ball first. Hope it works, because sometimes it does. Yo, let's actually do a catch rate calculator here. Let's see. Gen 8 catch rate calculator. Oh, I used an Ultra Ball right away. RIP! Okay, Gen 8 catch rate calculator. What we got? We got a Swellow. Where are you at, Swellow? Scroll, 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 scroll. Swellow, level 21, 100 100% HP. Quick Ball. My Pokemon's level, because apparently that matters. I guess it matters in some situations. It's got looks like a 40% chance. But Pokemon registered caught in Pokedex. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. We'll just leave that at 0. So yeah, Quick Ball is kind of meh. Alright, so what about full health? Ultra Ball. Where's Ultra Ball? Is 20%, but usually when we damage it, we bring it down to 50, roughly, and it's paralyzed, so it brings it to 45%. What about the Repeat Ball? Yeah, this Pokemon Registered Pokedex, yes. It jumps to 70%. So yeah, Repeat Ball would actually be better after I paralyze it. Repeat Ball is better after I paralyze it. Good to know. So let's paralyze it and start using Repeat Ball. Hey, Stone Family, welcome on in. I am doing well. Hopefully you are as well. How you doing? Polly, welcome back. How you doing? Don't want to say anything, but I uploaded 4 shorts today. Ooh, nice, nice. Found more camera MCs. Oh, fair, fair. Where are the Repeat Balls? There they are. So the Repeat Ball is actually better than the Ultra Ball. Some Pokeballs I've just like haven't known the strength of them. BDSP DLC Ultimate Platinum. I mean, if they were to do DLC involving Platinum stuff, it would be interesting. Although I don't know how much they would really add to it, because I mean, we already have Giratina in the game. The only thing I can really think of is if they were to add Distortion World and make Giratina obtainable in it. Other than that, for Platinum stuff, like the Platinum story is pretty much in line with the... It's pretty much in line with the Diamond and Pearl story, so they wouldn't really be able to like just add the battle Or I mean, like add in those like battles and stuff, because it's like we've already gone through that stuff. It's just a little different now. Battle Frontier? Is the Battle Frontier different from the Battle Tower, though? Is it different from the Battle Tower? Yo, a mechanized Maxis raid. Yo, we getting a meta Maxis raid right now. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Maxis. How you guys doing? How is your stream? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. It is very appreciated. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jonesy. I like to do Pokemon content, whether it be shiny hunting, Nuzlocke, playthroughs, card openings, whatever it might be. If it's Pokemon related, we'll probably end up streaming it or making a video on it at one point or another. If any of that interests you, consider leaving likes, consider subscribing, all that fun stuff. It's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later. It's a huge help to myself, the channel, and the community. And it'll be greatly appreciated by all of us. So thank you so much for that raid. It is very appreciated. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Yes, Battle Frontier has multiple places. Multiple places. I don't know what that means, but fair. Hold on, let me go grab Maxis's link right here. Where's your link, Maxis? Where's your link? There it is. There it is. Copy and pasta. Anyone from my side, if you guys aren't already subbed to Maxis, there's their link in chat right there. It was very kind of them to come on over here and raid us. So let's be kind and share the love and support as well. Go check them out. There's their link right there. They're another awesome Pokemon content creator. We wrapped up early shiny hunting Zygarde. Wait, you're knackered after that? Wait, what? Didn't get the shiny, but our friend got Druddigan. Ooh, fair. But hey, hopefully you'll be able to get that Zygarde soon. Are you doing Dynamax adventures for that then? I know Zygarde's a difficult Dynamax adventure. I haven't even done it myself yet, but I wish you luck on that. Hopefully you can get it soon. There's so many camera ups today. Maybe camera ups just a little bit more common to counter, I guess. How goes the hunt on your end? Not too bad. I mean, our chains keep breaking. We haven't found any shinies today. But yesterday, our chains were really lucky. We kept getting high chains before they would break. We actually got to a chain of 40 and got 10 shiny Ponyta off that yesterday. So, I mean, yesterday we were insanely lucky. But yeah, so I'm not expecting too much today since we used a lot of luck yesterday. But we're still having good conversation with the chat, you know, just chilling here, having a good time. Zygarde Dynamax makes me want to cry. My fans want to see me suffer, I guess. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes that is how it is. Battle Castle, Battle Factory, Battle Tower, Battle Arcade, and Battle Hall. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Because, yeah, like the Battle Tower exists already, and it's got, like, a bunch of different areas on that island. I don't necessarily know what all the areas are for. But, yeah, I mean, I guess they could add that stuff if they were to do a DLC, but honestly, I don't see them doing it. I don't see them doing a DLC. They definitely could. It's definitely possible. I just don't, personally, I don't see them doing it. That's the Battle Frontier. Yeah, like the stuff that you listed off there. Yeah. To be fair, people basically only cared about the Battle Tower. Fair. Let's go with this one. About 8 camera ups, but I see nearly 200 camera ups in the underground. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's just how the spawn rate is, I guess. It do be how it do be. Ooh, Pachirisu avoiding the attack. Nice. Yeah, for these Swellows, I'm just gonna keep doing Nuzzle and Repeat Ball. I'm not even gonna worry about the quick balls on them. Also, why I was cut. The full Battle Frontier was a neat idea, but people didn't actually care for it much. So easier to prepare for Pokemon Battle Factory. Is it necessary? Was it cut because of that, or was it cut because it wasn't in Diamond and Pearl? Was it in Diamond and Pearl, or was it only in Platinum? Because that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff in Platinum that isn't in this because these aren't Platinum remakes. They're faithful Diamond and Pearl remakes. I know with like the Oras remakes and like other remakes, they've included stuff from like the third game, like Emerald and stuff. But this one like was specifically faithful Diamond and Pearl remakes, so they didn't add in Platinum stuff. Nearly all the fire starters. Fair, fair. You got this. You'll find your Houndoom, I believe. Hatcherisu, Destroyer, VGC, yeah. Full, battle... The full Battle Frontier, was in base DP. It was in base DP? Fair, fair. Just people didn't care much for it. Fair as well, fair. See, I'm the type of person, I don't really care much for it in general, mostly just because I'm just a shiny hunter. I don't really care too much for competitive or battling stuff. So, like, I go play through the game, have my fun time with the story and all that, and then I go into shiny hunting, so... I've done the Battle Tower a little bit here and there for this game, mostly just because Lindsay and I are doing, like, random battles in our free time. I'm gonna heal up Hatcherisu just cause... Where is it? We have like 70 of these or something. 67, yeah. Another one, yes! One Houndoom, there you go. Hopefully it's the one you need, since it took a while to find. Hopefully it's the one you need. Not the gender you want. RIP! But if you catch it, you could breed for it, rather than just running around and, excuse me, rather than just running around and trying to find it. People didn't care for non-Battle Tower facilities. I just say, I mean, yeah, like, some people do, some people don't. Majority of people, from the sounds of it, didn't. But, yeah. Oh, I mean, I didn't really want you to get a crit Hatcherisu, but fair, I guess. Fair. They need a female to breed? No, they don't. What? Why would they need a female to breed? The Rayquaza you can battle in the game knows Hyper Voice for some reason. I mean, yeah, it's a move that it can learn. Ditto's post game? I'm pretty sure they are post game, aren't they? Are you post game right now, Mabel? At least our chain continued here, even though we got that crit. I might just be misremembering. I thought earlier you said that you were post game, but I could be wrong. In a post game for long as out of Motu play, fair. So yeah, there you go. You're in post game. You could just breed for the female and for the ability that you want. Ooh, we got a hidden ability one over there. I don't even know what its hidden ability is, but it is the patch that I would be going to even if it wasn't hidden ability. Hello, Swellow. What is up? She's in Team Flare, admin in X and Y. Fair. Yo, critical capture. I kind of want to go get the catching charm. I feel like I should from how much radar I'm doing. For Y over X, fair. I'm actually the opposite. I prefer X over Y. Just because I like Xerneas more than I like Yveltal. That's how I usually choose which game out of the two that I'm going to get is like which box cover legendary I like more. Although I like Yveltal's typing better though. I got them both. Fair. At one point, I did have both of them, but I don't have Y anymore. I only have the X. Because X, I got the physical copy. Y, I got the digital copy. And the DS that it was on, I don't have anymore. So, rip. But it is what it is. Don't attack it again. We just need to catch it now. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum ba-da-dum. What we got here? So let's go with this one. How are we doing on the chain? 11? Okay. We still have a little ways to go. I mean, because I nuzzled the Talo and then throw the ball, it takes a little longer to build up these chains. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Just need to hope Pachirisu doesn't try to get the crits. The big city in X and Y, Lumos. You're talking about Lumos City? The one with the electric gym? Yeah, here, let's go for this one. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. No, attack it first. Can never get into the clothes store there? Wait, can never get into it? What do you mean you couldn't get into it? Like, it just wouldn't let you go into it? Or, like, you just couldn't find it? Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. They will not let me in? They won't let you in. Feel like you might have been missing something then if they weren't letting you in. Ooh, Super Fang, yes! Finally learning Super Fang, I'm down for that. Let's do it instead of Quick Attack. Going to party level 100, and if I hit anything, they will die in underground. Fair, fair. That's one downside to this is I wish you could like turn off a Pokemon from gaining XP. Like I just make it so Pachirisu doesn't gain XP anymore. Because then for these like low level encounters and all that, I can just keep that going. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba dum. Because yeah, like if Pachirisu keeps leveling up here, then my Nuzzle will do more damage. If I want to paralyze it, I'm gonna have to use something other than Nuzzle. But I mean, it's just how it is. It's just a risk, I guess, at that point. Feels in them all. My search for Houndoom. Fair, fair. Ba-da-da-dum. It will look like Pachirisu evolved. Honestly, it'd probably be some sort of I want to say it would look similar to Pikachu in shape. But it wouldn't have the long ears, and its tail would be probably like bigger and bushier, like how Pachirisu's tail is right now. Ears would probably be similar to like Pachirisu's. Joanna! Welcome on in, Joanna. What is up? What's up with us is we're just chilling, having some good conversations, shiny hunting, all that fun stuff. How you doing? A girl ham tune, but what wrong ability? I mean, if you catch it, and then, if you catch it, then breed it. Like, you can easily breed for the ability, because you have a 50-50 shot on the ability. Well, actually, if you're breeding, you have a 60-40 shot of the ability, and then you have a 50-50 shot of female. So, I mean, you probably have a better chance of just breeding it than catching it like that. And then you can also build it up from the ground up, so like get like all the moves and stuff that you want. Yo, Lindsay's in here too. Welcome on in, Lindsay and Joanna. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Have you watched the YouTubers, Graceful Plays or Let's Game It Out? I have not. I honestly don't think I've ever heard of them. Get Shiny Turtle, Briefcase Simulator hurts me. Yes, actually we did. I think it was either on Monday or Tuesday. We got it after 1591 soft resets. 1591, so we got it pretty decently under odds. Yo, I wish you luck though. Hopefully you can get yours soon. Hopefully you can win Briefcase Simulator. The girl, even with Ditto, will give ability, I think. The breeding Pokemon, you have a 60% chance of them dropping down the ability they already have, meaning you have a 40% chance of getting the ability you want. Ah, no. Catch it. Hey, thank you so much, Joanna. Yeah, we got the turtle, and then we started hunting for Cresselia, which is an even more annoying hunt. I'm just going for the annoying hunts first, apparently. Yeah, when you breed, there's no way to guarantee an ability being dropped down. So, basically, you have a chance of getting the ability that you want. Got the shiny uncatchable Starly at 2005, and I'm losing hope. No, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Yeah, we actually never saw the shiny Starly. I have an unpopular opinion with the Starly, though. I actually wanted to see the shiny Starly. I would rather see the shiny Starly than see nothing shine at all. So I wanted to see the shiny Starly, and what I would have done is just knock it out, and then, like, I would have laughed about it, knocked it out, and then, continued shiny hunting for the turtle. But, I never saw it. I'm one of the people that wanted to see it, and I never saw it. Just doobie out doobie sometimes. By mistake, that whole, neighborhood heard your stream. Wait, what? The whole neighborhood heard my stream? Fair, I guess, fair. Bum, ba-dum. But welcome on in, Bear. How you doing? What is up? It's been a little bit. I think it's been a little bit since I've seen you. But what's up? How you doing? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Persian leveling up now too. Killed the Starly and told it to tell its other shiny friends to never come back. Fair, fair. Let's go with what's our chain chilling at? 17. Okay, okay. Get your impact. It takes 18 10x summons, but $100 gets you 81. I have no idea what we're talking about. No idea. Nothing. How about you? We just chilling, having a good time, you know, just chatting with people. Second girl Houndoom. Yo, you got this. You got this. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Come on, let's get a shiny right here. What are we on now? A chain of 18? Yo, random shiny on a chain of 18. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. As soon as I make a comment about, hey, can we get an early shiny, the chain breaks, of course. Of course it does. Of course it does. I mean, it'll happen, Bear. It'll happen. It takes time. It definitely takes time. That's one thing I always say, like, when people are, like, looking to get into, like, content creation and all that, is never expect it to go quickly. You should always expect it to take a long time, because odds are it probably will take a long time. There is a chance of it coming quickly, but more than likely it's going to take a long time. So if you already have your mindset of it taking a long time, then you won't be like disappointed or upset if it does take a long time. And if it does happen quickly, it's a little more hype and a little more excitable. Well, let's get rid of this bot here. But yeah, you should always have the mindset of that it'll take time, because it does take a lot of time and effort for the to grow, but it also takes luck as well. So you can't always control the growth. Can't always control the growth, sadly, because it does, like, no matter how much time or effort you put into, there is a decent amount of luck of just people discovering your channel. The good news is YouTube is working on discoverability for smaller channels. So hopefully that'll be able to help out the smaller people. Hopefully that'll work out. I mean, definitely, they were, a few weeks ago, they were definitely testing something. I think they've stopped the test by now, but they were definitely testing something because so many small streamers were just blowing up. And it was insane. But, yeah. It was insane what was happening a few weeks ago. I think they've stopped the test by now, because I haven't noticed anyone blowing up recently. A lot of people have retained the viewers from the blow-ups, but I haven't seen anyone new, like, blowing up again, or anyone, like, blowing up more. But yeah, in 2022, they're supposed to make discoverability for smaller channels a lot better. Call down Doom, now to hope it has the ability. Fair, fair. You got this. You got this. Started 3 months ago, and already have 105. That's because of shorts. Fair. I mean, that's really good. That's really good growth right there, because that's like, so 3 months ago, roughly 90 days. So that's more than a sub a day. That's actually really good. I honestly rarely gain subs off of my shorts. I usually gain subs during my streams. If I'm not live, I'm usually not gaining any subs. When I started, I basically, like, I've tried YouTube multiple times, so this isn't my first attempt, but each time I basically, like, private all the videos that are on the channel and then try again with, like, different content or, like, whatever I'm planning on doing that time around. So when I started this channel, I started with 45 people already, so I had a little bit of an advantage in that sense, like, starting with already having a little bit of a base. And then also I had help from, like, some larger streamers. Like, Dylan came in with a raid, and is what pushed me above 100 subs and all that. Like, if I didn't have that raid, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to get up to where I was. So, definitely the luck of discoverability, getting your name out there, like, talking in communities, and not even, like, when I say talking in communities, I don't even mean, like, advertising in other communities, but just getting known in communities in general, because, like, that's how, like, I got lucky with the Dylan raid. Not even, like, lucky with the Dylan raid. Like, Dylan was very kind and wholesome and likes helping out smaller streamers. So since he knew me in his community and he knew I was trying this out, he gave me that motivation, gave me that help, gave me, like, just the extra push, essentially. And that's like, just getting your name out there, getting people to know you is a way to help with the growth. Sorry if I ramble. I like talking about this random stuff. Also, I feel like my chair is low. It's been low this whole time. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. But it was definitely low. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, and honestly, that is one of my goals. I want to get, well, like, I want my YouTube to get to a point where obviously I can, like, make a living off of it. That's one of the goals there, one of the main goals there. But my other main goal is to get big enough to the point where I can help out smaller streamers the same way, like, Dylan helped me out, and the same way other people have helped me out. Just because I'm always like that. I like helping out, like, people in no matter what I do, whether it be content creation or, like, video games or whatever it is. I like being able to help people out. Like, whenever I played Destiny, I would always try to get to, like, higher level and high level, like, get the level cap. That way I could be strong enough to help out other people get their stuff done and help them out and everything. It's just kind of, like, what I do. So even with YouTube, I have the same mindset. If I can get, like, big enough to the point where I can help out other people. I would love to be able to do that. All my friends are saying I have a good profile pic. By the way, I started about 4 months ago. Honestly, profile pics are really small on my screen. It's hard for me to tell what the profile pics actually are. So I have no idea what it is, honestly. What algorithm did they change exactly? Honestly, I don't know because they didn't announce it at all. They announced that in 2022, they would be making discoverability for smaller streamers better. And then randomly, like a few weeks ago, people just started blowing up. Like, people just started getting insane amounts of views. Like, my average went from, for a little bit there, my average went from, normally I'd be between 10 to 15 people. My average shot up to, for like about a week, I was around 40 to 70 people. And, like, that was really, really insane. Gage already averaged around 40 to 50 people, and now he's averaging, like, 100 to 200 people. Like, so many people are getting, like, insane amount of views. It seems like they've turned it off now, whatever they were testing, but they never announced what they did because they were, I guess, just testing stuff. But it was insane. Like, so many people were blowing up. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's go with this one. Maybe servicing and recommending smaller channels more often. Yeah, I feel like maybe in the the only way I can really think of them boosting up smaller channels is if the recommended content, instead of recommended content being the stuff with like someone with a whole bunch of subs and someone with a whole bunch of likes and stuff like that, if it just boosted in general, like what is the word? Why is my brain forgetting the word? Like related content. So let's say someone likes watching a lot of specific shiny hunting Pokemon, stuff like that. It might be, with the new algorithm, it might promote my stuff to them rather than Dylan's stuff, who also does a lot of Pokemon stuff, but doesn't do a lot of shiny hunting. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what they're doing. I honestly have no clue, because they haven't come out to straight up say what they're doing. I don't want to be in the corner. But yeah, it was amazing, like, what happened last week. And I mean, even then, like, I think they've stopped doing whatever it was they were testing, but there's still, like, it's like when you throw a rock in a pond, like, there's still ripples. There's still people that are being affected by it, and it's really, really awesome to see. Like, Lemon usually averaged the same amount of people that I would average, like, between 10 to 15 people. He shot up to, like, 400 people in a single stream, and it's like, what just happened? Like, it was insane. A lot of people were on YouTube, or they were definitely testing something. They definitely did something with the algorithm. They were definitely testing something. Does a good job with recommending channels, I think. Hopefully YouTube can do something similar. Yeah. The one downside I feel like to Twitch, though, is a lot of people, so let's say I want to watch a Pokemon stream. A lot of people would go to the Pokemon tab, go to the specific games, like BDSP, and then we'll sort it by highest to lowest view count, because they have that sorting system of highest to lowest view count, and like I'm pretty sure that's the default, is highest to lowest. A lot of smaller channels have less a chance of being discovered that way. Although I don't know how their recommended stuff goes. That's specifically if you're searching in a specific category. I don't know how well Twitch does their recommended stuff. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. PSA 10 Mint Charizard Holo First Edition base. Yo, that's insane. That's insane. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yo, speaking of Joanna, we got some Joanna music up in the stream here. But yeah, like it was insane for a little bit there. My stream, like, basically how my stream it tends to go is, so right now, specifically, like right now, we're still kind of averaging around the same amount of viewers as we normally did. However, normally around this time, I would have very, very low view count, because Gage is live right now. Usually whenever Gage goes live, my viewer count, like, halves itself. So when I was averaging 10 to 15 viewers, I would go down to like 5 to 10 viewers. But now I average between 10 to 30 people, and when Gage goes live, I go down to 10 to 15, which is pretty awesome considering normally, rip the chain. Considering normally when Gage would go live, I would like basically lose everyone. So that's pretty awesome. You can filter, but you can also sort by what's recommended for you personally. The rating mechanism is a lot cleaner onto it. Yeah, rating is amazing. I think YouTube mentioned quite a few things that they were going to add in 2022. So there was the better algorithm for smaller content creators. They were going to add gift memberships. I think a rating function was something that they had said. I don't remember if a rating function was a thing that they said or not. Better moderator tools was apparently one. Honestly, I really hope they do moderation the same way Twitch does moderation. Like, the way Twitch's moderators have their, like, screen set up, like the moderator view, and how they're able to, like, click on specific people, see their past messages, see all that. That's all amazing stuff. I love it so much. One thing, it's kind of small and less of moderation and more of just, like, helping out the streamer. I really hope mods will be able to set polls, pin messages, and like change stream information. I really hope that they'll be able to do that stuff. That would be awesome. Want me to go bug Gage? Nah, you don't gotta bug Gage. I mean, if you want to go over and watch Gage, feel free. I never like try to force anyone to stay here. I always say it, I'm the only one that has to stay here. Everyone else can come and go as they please. They can do whatever they want. But yeah, don't go bug him. But I mean, if you want to go watch him, go for it. Go for it. As I made the comment about like how my viewership like halves itself when Gage goes live. I joke about it, like, I don't mind at all. Like, it is what it is. People want to go watch Gage, they can go watch Gage. Like, I'm not gonna try to tell people that they have to stay here or anything. People can go watch whatever they want. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So Gage after, then I came here. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, Gage has been really, really popping off. It's been insane. Like, Gage started popping off. Lemon was popping off. Just Me the Guy was popping off. Did Umbreon pop off? I feel like Umbreon did, but I also don't remember. Like, so many people were popping off, and I loved seeing. Like, it was so amazing watching these people that put so much effort into their content, like, popping off, because it's like they're getting the recognition for it, finally, and it's, like, amazing to see. Nah, you don't gotta bug him. You don't gotta bug him. I mean, again, if you want to watch his stuff, go for it. But you don't gotta bug him at all. It's all good. It's all good. If you go bug Gage, tell him that he needs to let his mods out of the basement. He needs to let his mods out of the basement. Bunch of notifications. Why? Let's go with this one. I'm not really a fan of any of them. Honestly, I probably should have just reset, but it's all good how it is. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Weasel. Live in his basement and not a mom. They're fair. No, one of the jokes that we have is that Gage keeps all his mods in the basement next to the water heater. That's one of the jokes that that myself and the other mods on Gage channel have. He keeps us in the basement next to the water heater, and he doesn't feed us unless he gets a shiny. So with that being said, we've been starving for a little while, if that's true, because he's been hunting that Piplup for a long time. I've been there, yeah. It's fun. It's fun just to meme about random stuff like that. That's the thing. We all banter and all that. It's fun. So then people start making comments about like, well, if Gage's mods are in the basement, where are your mods? And my mods, I say, are in the attic, but they're free to leave the attic whenever they want. They're not trapped up there. That's just kind of where they are when they're moderating. Let the mods eat. Yes, let the mods eat. Yo, right next to the water heater and not giving us food when he doesn't get shinies. It's horrible. It's horrible. It was so random too. I don't even know how that meme started. I have no idea how that meme started. It just kind of did one day. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum. not happen, I feel. I mean, it definitely can happen. I mean, the main thing I do for, like, for my mods, for example, is, like, so in my Discord, I have a specific spot for moderator applications. And basically, like, right now I'm not looking for mods or anything, but whenever I am looking for mods, I go to the moderator applications and just see who's filled one out, and from there I, like, look at the answers that they gave to the application, and, like, I think about, like, how they've been in stream and stuff like that, and if it's someone that I would make mod, and that's how I basically pick my mods. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Who likes rap? I mean, there aren't really any music categories that I dislike. For some, like rap and country and that, there are very specific ones that I like or don't like. But like there are songs in every category that I'll find, or like every category has songs that I'll enjoy and listen to. Oh, by the way, Joanna, how has work been? Work and stream. So no, you said you do like graphic design, right? Yo, Brittany, thank you for the subscription. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. It's very, very appreciated. Welcome on into the Bubble Bros. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, Stop Sign, welcome back. How you doing? Again, indeed, again. Welcome back. Let's go with, no, another one. Let's go with this. Okay, real exhausting from full-time work and almost full-time Twitch. Yeah, definitely feel that. It's been a little bit easier on me time-wise because I've started doing DoorDash. So essentially, both my work and my YouTube are flexible schedules, so I can kind of plan stuff around how I want. But yeah, so it's been a little bit easier for me like that, but also it means my payouts are less consistent, sadly. But yeah, I definitely feel that like full-time work and full-time Twitch, while you're also trying to like balance personal life stuff, can definitely be a lot on your plate. Hey, but definitely take breaks when you need to. Have some you time. I live in your basement then? I mean, that's where I stream from. I'm streaming from the basement. I don't know if we really got room down here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I remember back when I was doing like work, school, and was trying to, so it was like part-time work, full-time school, well, full-time school. I guess it was technically part-time. Like I was going to school every day, but it was only for like 4 or 5 hours. And then also trying to stream. So it's like, had all 3 of those things happening at once, plus trying to balance personal stuff. And it's like, so much. Rip the chain, ripperoni. Technically, I could do Twitch full-time if I focus on it a lot more, but we're trying to move, so I'm trying to do both. Still, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's essentially what I'm aiming for, is like, I want to do this full-time, so like, I try to aim to do, like, my streams to be somewhere between 3 and 7 hours. Essentially, 3 is, like, the minimum I want to hit. And then, I do DoorDash to make up, like, any money that I need for the week or whatever. But, yeah, and, like, I want to get to the point where, essentially, I can rely on it. Even if I get to the, like, my original plan when I had, like, my actual job and not DoorDash, my plan was when YouTube starts making the same in a month that my job is giving me in a month, that's when I'll quit my job. But, that's still miles away, even if I'm aiming for the job that I don't have anymore. Rip chain, indeed. Be under the stairs. I'm small enough to fit anywhere. I don't even think we have technically a room under the stairs. I guess we kind of do. I think that's where the furnace is, actually. I'm gonna head out. Goodbye. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. What am I doing? I don't want to switch. I want to battle. Nuzzle. Swells are a little bit annoying, but I'm down for the shiny. I'm definitely down for the shiny. Radar chain equals radar pain. Fair, fair. I also really like doing the radar hunts. I really enjoy doing the radar hunts. Especially with yesterday's. Yesterday's was insane. Sorry, excuse me. Yesterday, we were all No, you're all good, Mabel. You're all good. I understand. It's all jokes. I was just trying to remember. Like, you mentioned under the stairs. I was trying to remember. I was like, do we even have an area under the stairs? I think that's where the furnace is, though. We need storage under the stairs. Wait. We have storage under the stairs I was to use. Fair, I guess. Fair, sure. I don't know what you're saying. What was I about to say, though? Oh, yeah, yesterday's stream with the radar chain. We were getting really lucky in the sense of we kept getting high chains before they would break. But then eventually we got our chain of 40. We got 10 shiny ponytas off that chain of 40. One of which being a hidden ability shiny, which is a 1 in 12,000 chance. And we had 2 shiny patches at the same time, which is a 1 in 9,800 chance. And that happened twice to us. So we had really, really insane luck yesterday, essentially. Very, very insane luck yesterday. That you want to use fair. 203 Houndooms has 2 of the moves I need, but not the ability. If you have the, so one of them has the, does the third one have the ability you want then? Because you could go, if you have heart scales, you can go relearn the moves. That's the thing, moves are a little bit easier to go by. It's mostly the abilities that are harder. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. We got more Joanna music. They all have flash fire. Oh, so like all 3 of the Houndooms have the wrong ability, but only 2 of them have the moves you want. I'm still thinking breeding might be the best bet for you. I mean, you can keep running around trying to find them, but I still think breeding will be the best bet for you. However, our chain has broken again, sadly. But we've been going for over 4 hours now, and I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I am going to close things off here. I have a couple things that I want to work on, some food to get and all that. So we're going to close off here. Sorry that we didn't get any shinies today, but we will be back either Saturday or Sunday for some more shiny hunting. But let's go on a raid here. I'll send you guys over to another shiny hunter so you can go have a good time with them. So let's go on a hashtag Jonesy raid here. And we are going to go raid House of Moxie, who was actually here earlier chatting with us. But he is currently shiny hunting for Giratina. So let's go check him out. Show him the love and support of the Jonesy community. Here's the link right here. And yeah, I wish you guys all luck on all the shiny hunting you might be doing, on all the stuff you're trying to complete. And yeah, thank you very much for being here and being so supportive. I will see you guys next time. Peace.